back. Guys, F5. I'm back. Are we back? I'm back. They released me. Oh my god. For a second, I thought everything is going to break. F5, everyone. We are here. We are back. I'm back. Oh my god. I hope he's not gonna come back and say, oh, not sure, actually, it still doesn't work. If he does, then, okay. I don't want to be too much of a complainer, but, just, oh, Katagaro. Why restart needed? Because my dad says my Wi-Fi doesn't work, so therefore I need to restart the internet. But father, can you not why would you need why would you need to restart it when it works for me? Because I need my Wi-Fi. But father, can't you just connect the cable since it's working? No, I have connected it via Wi-Fi because I do not want my computer to be destroyed if there is a storm. If there is a storm, I do not want my computer to be destroyed. Therefore, I do not use cables. Okay, father, whatever you say, father. And also, yeah, minus 30 people from us. 30 people decided to leave us because of it. Because of my dad's need for the internet of Wi-Fi. Yippee! Thanks, Dad. It doesn't make sense. I have to live here. My dad is very, very skeptical about how good our building is when it comes to the storms. I don't know. I don't know if. Also, my Spotify doesn't work. Let me restart it. Because I had to restart Spotify, right? I had to restart OBS, and you cannot hear the music. I do not want to abandon you, Batista. If something like this happens, it's not because I did it on purpose. I do not want to leave you. Just like that. I felt like when my mom used to leave me alone in the supermarket. No, don't say that. Batista, compa. Soy no yo, not me. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that on purpose. If something happened, I would let you know. Yeah, fiber network. That is a good do you think I know? That is a good question. I have no idea. I am not informed about anything in this household. Haven't been in ages. Like, I am... Listen, being the glass child, didn't really get updated about stuff. I am the glass child. In the middle. I don't know shit. I'm not informed about shit. So yeah. Imagine sharing your plans of the family with you. Imagine sharing any family plans. No. I have optics with 2 gigabit down, 1 gigabit up. I don't know what you're talking about. What is optics? I know optics can be a part of the gun when you're playing a Call of Duty or something. Optics is the one thing that you attach to your Sentinel. Oh my god, I would play Apex now. I feel like playing Apex Legends. Grab a Sentinel and shoot them enemies. And be a sniper. Oh my god, I feel like shooting pew 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 in the game. Not IRL Twitch. I am a cut girl. I do not have access to that. I do not mean that. I wanna play shooting games. You mean fiber? I still don't know what's the difference. I know the light fiber. What are you talking about? I only know Światłowód. That's all I know. I don't know if we have it. Fiber optics. Oh, fiber optics? Wait, what is fiber optics? Światłowód? You're talking to a stupid cat girl who draws and knows English. Do you think I know computers? I am just stupid about stuff. I feel like I have so much lacking in very, very basic knowledge. I don't know history of Poland. If you told me that the Swedish flood happened in 15 like 1555, I would believe you. I don't know history. I don't know nothing. I feel like my brain does not have this knowledge. I know the most basic knowledge. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh. Streamer needs to know this. Yes, guys, you're smarter than me. That's it. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna let you overstep on wait, what? What am I saying? I'm being stupid. Also, for the VOD watchers, this is the second part of the stream on the 9th of June. Hello. Good to see you again. Hello. I'm just silly. I don't know. I know how to do internets, or like how to be on the internet. First things first, you need the rule. Draw thighs. Okay, fine. I'm gonna draw thighs. It's the only thing that I can do. Oh, this is red. But yeah, we are back. We back. We lost 20 lurkers. 07 in the chat for lurkers. F5, my dear lurkers. F5. There is no way. Wait, that's a lot of thing. That's a lot. Orange. Oh, orange? Oh my god, orange. And F5 was in the chat. That would be very nice. Imagine getting F5'd. I would smash the F5 so hard right now. To be back to the stream. Listen, just keep smashing that F5 button. Maybe one day it's gonna work. One day it's gonna work. Also, thighs. 60 many people are getting sick now, huh? TwitchCon happened. Seeing people happened. People, Mrs. and Misters Worldwide came over. Some people were sick initially, and some people were not sick. Some people got sick. Wait, where's my brushes? Wait, did it? Oh, they're hidden. But where are the other brushes? Where's the list of my brushes? Oh, there it is. Oh. I had one brush by Marc Brunet. The legendary one. People can get sick from others. SMH my head. Just people can get sick. Like this. Tiba, look on Discord journal. Okay, I'm gonna check. What do you mean? I have a FOMO. What are you looking at? What is this meme? Idea for Polish lessons on stream. Gdańszczanie when No! Yotsu. Oh my god, no. I was pinged to show you the meme. Oh my god. Oh no. No, chat, what does it mean? Okay, etymology of this meme. So, okay, I'm gonna educate it. So, we have this part. Those two parts will be very important. So, Gdańszczanie, which is the word. Okay, chat. Sit with me on this one. Very move this one. We have Gdańszczanie. Gdańszczanie, it means citizens of Gdańsk. The Gdańsk is the city, and the city of Gdańsk is currently located. City of Gdańsk is located on the very north of Poland. Also, can we change the category to art? Because we kind of do be arting. Any mods in the chat? Any mod in the chat? Please, internet, do not give up on me. Please, did it die again? I mean, Danzig. Wait, what do you mean Danzig? Okay, everything works. So here is Poland. Over here somewhere you have Warsaw. Here is those there's like Tri-City. This one is called Tri-City because there's also Sopot, one of the 3 cities. So Gdynia, right? We have Gdynia, the city here, and we have Gdańsk, right? And Gdańszczanie means citizens of Gdańsk. There's also singular way of saying one citizen, but it's not relevant in this story. So, Gdańszczanie is citizens of Gdańsk. You're following me on this one, right? Place where you show it's Łódź. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Warsaw is somewhere here, right? Here is Łódź. A little bit lower. Lower. It's lower. So excuse me, oh my god. Gdańszczanie means citizens of Gdańsk. However, why is this funny? Because the word szczanie, it's a vulgar way of saying, or maybe because szczanie is one of the synonyms, one of the words that you can use, but this one is a little bit of a vulgar one, of the activity. It's the activity of pissing. Because there's like other word which is more frequently used. She, nie. Or szczanie. Like we have here, Gdańszczanie. So in the citizens of Gdańsk word, we have the word for pissing. Right? So Gdańszczanie, when Gdańsranie walks in, and sranie is shitting. Shitting. It means shitting. So you see where we're going with this? It's like this word itself, it means citizens of Gdańsk, but just replace szczanie with sranie. Now you get it. They just made it, haha. Gdań pissers, Gdań shitters. It's so simple. Also, there's Morzeszczyn. Okay, I'm gonna look up where it is. Where is this? There's the city. The city of Morzeszczyn. We have another word which is Morzeszczyn. It's somewhere here, under Gdańsk and Tczew. Right? So, we have etymology of the word Morzeszczyn. Morzeszczyn. It's a name of the city. However, there's 2 things we can take from this. We have the word morze. Morze means sea. Why is this word a funny one? Because you remember how we said szczanie? Szczanie is the activity. Activity. And szcziny means this. Just the thing. So, if you put those 2 together, here, because the Y is missing, it means instead of Y, it kinda makes the sense that it's C of. Like it's like it's the conjugation that points out like of what. In this case, at least. So this word Morzeszczyn is the name of the city, but if you make it like here 2 different words, it means sea of piss. The city is called Sea of Piss. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. But what I like the most I like the most. There's one thing. Uh, I mean, there's a lot of different names of cities in Poland, but I just remembered that also in the north of Poland, in the north of Poland we have the city called Puck. We have Puck as the city. However, however, you say the city Puck, right? What makes me giggle is that I have a friend whose name is Puck. The name is Puck of my friend. My friend's name is Puck. So, what I'd like to say is that they like femboys so much in Poland, they gave him a city. There is a city called Puck because they liked my friend Puck so much. That's how they called the city after. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna comment on it. Oh my god, I just noticed this city. Okay, I would like to, okay, guys, this basically means when you XDD. What is the activity that you would say if you have the XDD or like XD or like a Lola? Becca? Becca means basically what a laughter, what a joy, what a hahahihi XDD moment. I didn't even know about the city, actually. What is your city? I live in Becca. Becca. What if it was Rebecca? Before. What if? Poland is not real place. I can't. It is real. What can we check about Poland? Do we have anything funny about Poland to add? Anything funny about Poland? Any more stories about Poland? Like the fact that Polish people turned our Polish Pope into the Becca moment. Like Polish people turned the only Polish Pope we had, they turned the Polish Pope into a meme. And that's why in 4 minutes, you're gonna see people have, oh, Pope Hour, Pope Hour. Okay, this time you chat explain. You chat can explain this. Or, for example, we have, what we have in Poland as well. We have here, right? I've been to some places, but we have the city called Łódź. The city is called Łódź. However, it has no access to the sea. Łódź, if you look it up, Łódź in English, it means a boat. Where the fuck did they get like this? They have nowhere near access to like sea. Nowhere. And that is why I was like pointing this out on the crime scene cleaner simulator. That why is it so funny that they... Can we find it actually? Can we find it? Because there was one part in the game that I made fun of, that there is a surf club. They have the surf club thingy. Maybe there is a clip of it. Chat, can you check if there's a clip of it? I'm gonna look in the VOD itself. The VOD that was a couple of days ago, 2 weeks ago, I think. Okay, Power Wash. Wait, no, don't tell me it was 3 weeks ago. Already? Wait. It was 3 weeks ago. And I found the one where you find pineapple. Okay, this is the pool. Where's the room of this guy? There's blood cleaning. Where's the gamer room? I need to find... Oh, there we go. I think... No, this is the kitchen. I need to find the gamer room. Where's the gamer room of this boy? It's the... I'm trying to find it. This thing, right? Hey, Monad. Hello. It was somewhere here. Oh, there's a pool, and this was the whole entire house. And in the house, there was maybe somewhere. No, wait. The viewer got raided. This the house still? Yeah, we cleaned a little bit of this, a little bit of that. God, I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I cannot find it. I'm trying. Do you know? Hey, oh yeah, the moment is in a minute. It's gonna be in a minute. Okay, this is the pool, so it's too far. This is the raid moment. Personal notes. I'm looking. I can't find it. Oh wait. There was a room. There was a room of the boy. I can't find it. Oh yeah. There's the boy. We have the boy. Oh yeah. There is the boy. And we are going to, okay, I'm gonna approach him at some point, right? We cleaned it. And I made fun of it. Blah blah blah. Cleaning, came back. Edgelord, take the edge off. Okay. Oh yeah. Why am I making this point? I brought this guy's body up. Oh yeah, found it. So, okay, we have this. To make a point, because I really want to make a point. You see what's on his shirt? Surf Club Łódź Bałute. A freaking surf club, right? It's a surf club. Łódź Bałute. Bałute, I think it's one of the districts in Łódź. It's one of the districts in Łódź. Here. But as you just learned, Łódź has no access to the sea. So, surf club doesn't make sense. Or it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense because the game was made by Polish people. But they have boat. The boat is the name of the game. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Speaking of which, I am considering maybe, do we do some gaming today instead of writing? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Let me think about it a little bit longer. I don't know. I don't really have games that I could think of. There is some games that I have have installed. I have Warframe that I haven't touched in ages. We have Daronco Wanko. We have some of the Streamer Life Simulator got an update. But on the map that I see that there are many rivers around Łódź. Did you see any river go on those? Did you see any boats going on the Łódź? On the river? Which one is Wisła, by the way? I think Wisła is this one. And it goes like here. Wisła does not go through Łódź. It doesn't go. But yeah, geography. Sorry, I got a little bit geographic here. I'm not a geographer. Even though I had the intermediate geography back when I went to school. I don't remember because our legit what we had to do for our classes was point out where the rivers are. Just remember and forget. Every single week we had a test. Point where is this river and that river and that river and that state or that capital. Blah blah blah. Sick? I am sick. Yes, I am sick. It's in the title, I think. I might be wrong though. Did I change it? Did we change the title? No. We didn't change the title. Hello, Shimon. Okay, what if we make you more bended? Like I wish I knew how people do those, like the body's like here and then like this. Like here is, I mean, actually, maybe. something. It wasn't that bad for me. Varstve glebe. Oh, true. That also was a thing. Varstve glebe. I don't remember anything. I don't remember much. It's like a mere memory of mine. I don't even think I remember anything from school. Maybe that's why I became a VTuber. Because I'm stupid. Hello, Carrier. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I just read your name, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If Twitch is gonna like your name. Guys, I've been also getting... Wait, let me double check. Just making sure. Oh yeah. Let me worry about Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is not gonna like your nickname, honey. Twitch is not gonna like your nickname. I've seen some people with similar nicknames getting banned. I've seen some people getting like just banned based on the nicknames. And yeah, I'm not that silly to read your name out loud. It's a bait. It is a bait. It's a baitoru. Baitoru. Why is your nickname like that, by the way? Why? Are you pranking streamers? To read it and then haha? Don't worry about it. No, I do worry about it. You came to my stream, so and I'm asking a question. I will worry about it. I'm curious. What? Curiosity killed the cat? What else can kill me? My sickness was gonna kill me faster. I'm just curious. Also, that's a very interesting name. That's why it got my attention. Okay, some sketchy sketch. Okay, we got a little bit of a bended body. But hey, therapy session. It's my therapy session. I drew every single one of them does not have like thick thighs. It's time for my therapy. For my cognitive therapy or whatever you call it. It's time to draw some thick thighs. Okay, Mr. Twitch, she's wearing pants. Okay, Mr. Twitch? Okay, Mr. Twitch? She's wearing pants and a shirt. Maybe. But Mr. Twitch, she is not naked. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. She's not naked. She's not naked, Mr. Twitch. Nuh-uh. That's me. Listen, if you ban me, that's the person you're banning. This is the person, if you ban me, this is the person you're banning right now. She's crying. She's crying because she's sick. And she has she has the stuff going from her nose. Listen, and I have a flower for you, Mr. Twitch. Don't ban me. Yeah, it's a flower for you. Do not ban me. I offer you. I present to you this fucking thing. Papi blueberry. Pak. Yeah, don't ban. No ban, or else I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit myself. Twitch. No, I don't want to shit myself. I do not wish to do that. Okay, that seems promising of a sketch though. A little bit more interesting than the previous ones. We just do then, chat. Shitted, farted, and pooped, and I'm leaving those sketches on the page. We can make it less. Sorry for the jump scare. We can make it a little bit more of a funny canvas, chat. Shidden and farden. She's massive. She's the big one. She's big. It's a doodle stream. A big doodle. And a little bit. Because I did work on the big pieces. I don't know how to finish this one. Maybe I could just leave it without the background. Why I could just give up on this idea because it's too dark. I could just give up on it. Because I don't know how to finish it. I'm not good at backgrounds. I'm not good. Instead, we can just simply sketch and practice this and that. Oh yeah, and just bum 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 bum. Actually, that looks very nice. That pose looks very nice. Just a little bit of polish could be done. And since she's like kind of like this, it goes in the back, alright? But a little bit more tummy. Tummy, she needs more tummy. I need tummy. I need curves instead of making them flat. We need some meat, Chad. We need some meat. I'm a meat enjoyer. Oh, oh, oh. Still too thin. Still too thin. So now draw angel girl. I can be your angle. I can be your angle. Or your debil. I can be your angle or your debil. Okay, I've ruined it. I ruined it. I ruined the sketch. I ruined it. I ruined it. It was supposed to be serious, but I ruined it. Or fixed it. We need that cake. We need. Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Who is in need? Aren't we all in need of something at some point? Food, affection, bills paid. Speaking of bills paid, I need to pay my tax. I'm gonna forget about it again. Last time, I did not get notified by the guys. I did not get notified that they did not notify me that we broke the leasing agreement. Like, not leasing. They did not notify me that I have to pay the entire rest of the money. I did not get any messages. Or maybe I did, but I didn't check the ZEUS page, like the social insurance website, because it's very shit of a website. And I did not get any calls. So maybe I don't have to pay everything at once. Hopefully. Yeah, we good. We're doing good. We're doing just right. We're doing just fine. Yeah. ZEUS. Also, isn't that funny that the word ZEUS, like ZEUS, is read the same as... Wait, do you type it like this? How do you spell it in German? Any Germans? Du bist so süß. How do you spell it? Sus. Sus? No. Like bee. Like this bee. Like you can say... Ugly words. Ugly words. Some German. Not like I know German. You have... What do you have in German? You have... umlaut? Or grosse? Or gross? I don't know. Some dots. The Polish letters. Okay, do you guys want to know how they read Polish letters? Because we have some Polish letters. In German, they have... Oh, wait. In Swedish, they have O, like with this one. I think, with the dot. They have O with two, I think. Or maybe like this one. And they had some... no, it was this one. In Polish, you have A, E with those, well, those, right? We have L, which in, like, this is cursive, but how you spell it, like with this, or smaller version is this, right? Polish letters, okay, those you read like O. So O. This one is L. O. It's like boing noise. O. L. This one is those is read like W. This is read as W in English, so welcome. It sounds like this W. Like you have the word Wonka. Wonka. Right? You have Wonka. Wonka. Then we have this one, or like some of the RZ, SZ, CZ. We have also, those are the same. We have this one. We have this. Oh yeah, this or this. Those are not the same. So this letter is J, like je m'appelle. Je suis. J. Imagine a J. And those are very similar. The RZ and SC are very similar. It's J or sh. This one is just like SH. SH. Like shame. Shame on you. Right? This one is ch. Like chocolate. Like ch. As in chocolate. Or choco. Oh, that's a cover. And this one is j. This one is more like j. Ziemniaki, zimno. It's like oh yeah, Nacho, you didn't miss much on Dokami because it was raining almost the whole time. Oh, I would get even more sick. Hi, I'm Kay Martinez. Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, so you have some letters. I'm thinking, oh, you have also U. This one is U. Just U. Like U. You're not missing me Polish alphabet is real. It's very simple. You just have to remember some of the like some of them. Oh yeah, you also have J. Like G. Or G. Because this one, it kind of is like G. Or C is like Chi. And S is like she. But not si. Si. It's more like ch, sh. Like sh, 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 ch, 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 sh, ch, sh, ch. Sh, sh, ch. J. G. With it's almost the same, but it's with the J. 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 Chi. Shi. And those are like harsher, with the Z ones are harsher. J, sh, t. The ones with dash are like E, like E. And those are like sh. And so O, L, W, w. It's very simple. It's just you have to remember some of these, how to pronounce them, and then you can read Polish letters. You can read Polish stuff easily. For example, when we have something like this, we don't say sie, like let's say the word. This one is high, like yo. We don't say it siema. We say siema. It's like very condensed. Sh. Siema. Not siema. Meanwhile, the music, it's okay. I looked up some Life is Strange music. I should learn this. Seems very interesting. It's a little bit of rules, a little bit of rules, and after you pick up some of them, how to practice them, then you can. Yeah, you can pick them up and you can learn how to read Polish easily. Just some of the rules, okay? Let's say, like for example, Pogo's name is Pogo. Okay, you have this, it's Ż. So Pogo's name, you wouldn't read it as Pogorzel, you would read it as Pogorzel. Or Prze. Prze. Sometimes when you say RZ, you don't say Prze, you say it fast and it sounds like SC. So instead of Prze, it's Prze. It's just when you speak fast, you don't really pick it up. You don't really make a difference. Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Okay. Do we have any other names? Yo, LTT, stole phone of Sora. Hello. Pogorzel. We have Szwagier. We have Szwagier. We have this letter. You have Pogorzel. You have Szwagier. We have Prze. Hello, Mineko. Hello. I'm looking for more people here. Also, if I wanted to read mustache, I would say mustache because it's the same as SH. So it would be the end. Do we have any Polish nicknames in the chat? I want to know. I don't see any much that would have like the Polish letters. Okay, I found a message from Moon Capybara. It must be the soul of Cinder, cause it burns when I piss. What? What? Oh my goodness. I just saw it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, Nanami didn't let me use her Twitch account to write it. It's fine, LTT. Oh. Oh my. Also, yeah, like you see Chris, right? We have in Polish, another thing, when we have CH, you don't read it as Chris. Like if you had this one is read as like just H because it's just grammar. So for example, chryzantemy złociste. Maybe not. This is too long of a word. Let's say. I'm not gonna say that. No, we're not gonna spell the same word. I know Polish people. What you have in mind? I know what you have in mind. Okay, CH word. That is not the word that means. Okay, fine. There is a Polish word for pee-pee, right? There is a Polish word for a penis. It's vulgar. It is a vulgar one. So, listen, since we are 18 plus, this is the Polish word for a penis. For a dick. That's a Polish word. However, you don't read it as ku. It's like hu. Right? You just read this letter. And it's hui. 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 Okay, not teaching you bad words. You don't. No. I'm not gonna teach you bad words. CH. Hałwa. Hałwa. It's halva. You don't say that's kalva or like Chris kalva. You don't say that's kalva. You say that's hałwa. And you have the w. Oh wait. In Polish, W is V. So you don't say łata. You say wata. You want to know something interesting? One of the Dutch words for penis is actually lul. No fucking way. No way. Pogo, I also noticed. No way. It's just lul. Okay, show me your vocabulary for this. I was about to say something else, but no, let's not. No, no, no. I need to close my window. It's a bit cold. It's a little bit cold. Listen, it's a little bit cold. If I stay in cold, my lul is gonna get smaller. Jesus. What is the word for that? Oh my god, hold on. Chat, I need to excuse you for literally 5 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No, one more. One more. Oh, yes. Oh god. Okay, I need to also wear a hoodie or something. I'm cold. Where's my hoodie? There it is. I apologize. I needed to smell the outside. Chat, I needed to smell the outside. It smelled like somebody mowed the lawn. Is the word? Somebody cut the grass outside, or it was raining, but it smells so nice outside. It's the best smell of all of the smells. It's my childhood smell. The smell of freshly cut grass. Because when I was a small baby, when I was a 6-year-old or maybe 7, I would go around this garden and I would push the lawnmower. When I was 7, I would push the lawnmower. And listen, if you want, if you give me the possibility, I'm gonna cut your grass. I'm gonna mow your lawn. Mow? Wait, how do you say it? Cut grass? No, lawn is the around. Mow is the word. Okay, I'm gonna mow your lawn. I will. If you give me the lawnmower, I'm gonna do it. Mow the lawn. Okay. Mow. Mow. Announcement time. Everyone. If you allow me to mow your lawn, I'll do it for free. Because there's nothing better when it comes to scent than freshly cut grass after raining. Case closed. Show me the lawn of yours. Let me mow it. I'm gonna sniff your grass after. I'm gonna get myself on the ground and I'm gonna sniff the shit out of your lawn after I mow it. I'll just... And no, I'm not gonna eat the grass. I'm gonna use the lawnmower. Yes, so that's it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's what I meant. Radio off. Radio. That was the announcement time. Wait. Can I make something? Okay, chat before. Because we have summer soon, I want to do something for Polish audience because we have this one thing in the radio. I've realized I can do it. So chat. It's this. Hold on. Wait. Jest 9, to pierwszy program Polskiego Radia. I had to. We have this one program on the radio that is like, it's 9 a.m. Wait, they have like the announcement in different languages. Oh, yeah. Jest 9. Oh yeah, that's iconic. It's this. It goes like this. Wait, but there is the entire version of it. Lato z radiem. It's called Lato z radiem. Czołówka. Czołówka. I think this is the one. But they also have like the moment where they speak different languages. But I don't know. There was like bonjour, c'est le premier radio. Like no, it's the first, the premier channel of the radio polonais. Wait, is it this? That's a banger. But there's no different languages intro. Or maybe. Oh, there is different languages. I think it was Czech. German! German mentioned! German you mentioned! L'été avec la radio. Oh my god, Lazy Fangs, thank you for the raid. Hello, Lazy, how are you doing? hello, how are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, dishwasher. It's the dishwasher. Your laundry is ready. It's not the dishwasher, it's a washing machine. Hello, raiders. Let me move to my raid welcome screen because I have a. Oh my goodness, I almost take off my clothes. Oh. I almost took off my disguise. Hello, my name is Nacho. Well, I mean, technically, I look like this. Hello, my name is Natsu. You can call me Nacho for short if it's easier for you. You can call me Nacho or Nachito. And if you want to use my full name, my government name, it's Natsu. What I do? I do art, mostly. I do a little bit of variety, but mostly focusing on art because this is what I wanted to do for ages, and I'm trying my best to get better. And sometimes I cook, sometimes listen, I'm not the perfect chef, but sometimes I make a nice snack, sometimes. And we play some games sometimes. Sometimes we play games, sometimes we do other stuff, sometimes I want to get back to VR chat, like for real. We tried it. We tried getting back in VR chat, but I need to RMA my thing because I might have not like a dead pixel, but I might have a static pixel. Because I couldn't find it. I was testing VR yesterday. It might be a dead, not dead, static pixel. Because I couldn't find it, and then I found it, and I couldn't find it, and then I found it again. It's so weird. And I did ASMR once, or twice. Fun fact, did you know about Poland had so big radio antenna that people over EU and whole Russia and Chicago can line in Polish radio? Well, I mean, radio is kind of poggers. This is one of my memories from the childhood when it's 7 in the morning and the radio is playing in the kitchen. That's one of my memories. And I'm very, very pissed that my mom is watching, when my mom is watching TV on her tablet instead of playing the radio. Because radio in the kitchen is a mood, especially in the morning. Or just in general radio. Like some best hits, like you have Early Nerly Furtado playing, or when you have There are 9,000,000 bicycles from Beijing. That's a fun. Da, 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 da. Wait, is it 9,000,000? Oh yeah. Also, imagine this, chat. Imagine 7 in the morning. It's dawn. It's like it's freshly brand new day. There's no sunset yet, and you go to the kitchen. It's my mood when you hear this song in the radio. It's just morning. It's just morning in the kitchen. You just woke up and you're making yourself briefly fresh cup of tea or coffee or some breakfast, and somebody, maybe your mom, like imagine you're seven again. You're seven again, and this is playing in the radio, and the guy says something like this. I witamy was Państwa serdecznie w RMF FM. And then play this music. And your mom is making some breakfast, or you're going to go to school, or maybe this is not school. Maybe school is not, it's over because it's summer, and you enjoy your life because you're gonna go and meet up with Matt and Jake, or Mati and Seba, and you're gonna play gawa, you're gonna play football, soccer, you're gonna play you're gonna go and bike around the city, you're gonna go and just go outside and play with other kids from the neighborhood, or maybe with your cousins because they came over for summer vacation to visit you, and life is easy again, and everybody is happy, and you're just chilling, and this is the song that is playing in the radio. Like like I have this one memory when I couldn't sleep at night, or I woke up very early when I was, I think, 7 or maybe 8. And I felt like, you know what I felt like? I felt like I want to go and walk around the neighborhood. It's it's 5 in the morning, and I would like to take a stroll around my neighborhood so early in the morning. And I enjoyed myself, but for some reason my mom decided, stop right there. Criminal scum, you violated the law. You're not supposed to walk outside of the house at 5 in the morning. When the neighborhood, even though our neighborhood was quite safe to roam around, she said, no, go back. She was getting ready to work, but she told me, come back. And I really didn't want to. And so instead of going to bed, my dad drove my mom to work. And I went to drive my mom to work around 5, 6 in the morning. And the funniest part of it, my dad got us ice cream at 6 in the morning. And I remember the ice cream till this day. It was Magnum white chocolate with almond. Or maybe that didn't have almond, but it was the white Magnum. The white chocolate one. And since then, I have this special memory in my head. And imagine, just morning in the bus when you're going to work. This song is like morning coded. I don't care about what she's singing about. She could be singing about, like, I don't know, 90 billion bicycles from Beijing. I don't give a shit. It's the mood of it. Hi, Bullsy. Hello. How is it every time I see you streaming, you're always sick? Because you visit me only once in a full moon, Bullsy? I don't remember when was the last time I got sick. I get frequently headaches. I frequently get headaches. That is my thing. Because it's like one time and it lasts for a couple of days. That is true. I've had it for years. But now I've came back from TwitchCon, so I legit am sick after TwitchCon. Other than that, I don't really get sick much. Also good to see you. Hello. It's been ages. It's been ages. How you do? The obligatory TwitchCon illness. Yeah, I was on the best TwitchCon. Not the best because it's in Europe. I don't have to spend 1k USD on it. I mean, I enjoyed Vegas, but why is it so expensive? And people ask me, Nacho, are you going to Vegas? Or no, not Vegas. San Diego? How much is Wait, did they start selling tickets for San Diego yet? Did they start selling tickets for San Diego, chat? Oh yeah? Did they? Did they start selling them? Okay, let me check how much is a San Diego. TwitchCon San Diego. Okay, chat, let's go and check this out. Let's check this out, how much they want this year. Oh my god, this is the surf club. Not the surf club again. No, I'm checking it. Okay, there's Rotterdam one. Okay, they I don't know if there's a point in checking out how much it is because it's not here. It's not here. They don't say that how much it is yet. There's no prices. We'll be back in San Diego, October. Want to be a sponsor? No, I cannot afford you, my guy. Or you cannot afford me. A whole entire dollar makes me holla. Yeah, call for... Wait, what the fuck is call for content? Ah. Oh. Wait, you can't do that? Wait, what? Wait, what? This is if you have an idea. How about cover cups for drinks so nobody get roofied this year and we don't get any Google Docies, and maybe something else. Maybe something to prevent girls from getting attacked or would be nice to protect women, men as well, at least, you know, or I don't know, maybe somehow prevent the guys to be evil. I don't know. Give guys condoms, maybe, because you cannot really do much about it. What happened at the actual con? I mean, I am referring to what I've seen on Twitter. Every time San Diego or Vegas or like events in USA happen, I've seen Google Docs. I've seen Google Docs on Twitter. There's always something happening. So there was like one VTuber, one VTuber guy was outed for, I think, unconsensually touching someone. One girl, a VTuber, said she was spiked on the Blurb party. There was a couple of Google Docs. I don't remember if 2 years ago or last year. I don't remember when exactly it was, but surprisingly, I didn't see any Google Docs after EU. Did you guys see any? Hey, TwitchCon EU goers, did you see any Google Docs? I haven't seen a single one. I only saw the one complaint about the Expo stuff. It wasn't Twitch stuff, it was Expo stuff. And I also know that the guy, some of the security guys were not were clueless about the fact that some people would like to stay anonymous. Sick like your art? Oh, Plamina. PL Amina. P Lamina. Thank you for that. Kind words. I am sick, but not in a good way. They took the whole compound this year, so no big VR to party. I don't have memories with it myself because I was not in San Diego. And how about you guys come this time to Europe? You said last year it was $150 for one day. $150 for one day in San Diego. Am I hearing it right? Okay, but how much for the 3 days? Do you know how much for the 3 days? For all the 3 days, how much? Do you know? $240, $250? Okay, I'll tell you what. My budget, at least the one that I remember. TwitchCon ticket for 2 days. 2 days in Rotterdam. Euro, which is a little bit, maybe, how much is 120 euro? 137. I don't know if that's how you make the symbol of euro, but this for 2 days is still better than 1 day in San Diego. Versus San Diego, $150. 2 days versus 1 day. This is one thing, right? Because I would like to point this out. Americans, my friends, my dearest Americans, my dear friends from America, as much as I do adore you, I've seen people so much shitting that Europe is expensive. I've seen so much stuff. And of course, everybody has a different price about the flight when it comes to flights. However, you're saving up on other things. Because, like, for 6 nights, for 6 nights in a B&B that I booked after TwitchCon San Diego was announced, for 6 nights. After tax, I don't remember. I just took like from my remember. 120 was for 2 days. This is how much I paid for 6 nights. This is how much I paid, even less, even divided by 2, because I got like 50% back from the ref links that you guys used, which is what I'm very grateful for. So I paid around, I think, 67, something like that. Or let's narrow it down. Let's make it 60. I don't remember how much they returned. So for less, okay, it actually goes down. If you combine 60 plus this, it goes down to 299 USD for 6 nights and for 2 days of the event. Plus ticket. In my case, ticket was, I think, 150. Oh, am I louder? Oh, am I a little bit quieter? Oh no, okay, I'm gonna make myself a little bit more loud. Okay, how about now? Or maybe now? I'm still like very loud. I don't know. Or maybe my music is too loud. Don't scream at me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for pointing this out. But no need to scream at me. Just ping me. Keep pinging me. So, my dearest friends Americans, this is, if you're smart about it, you can go even as low as, I mean, if we got 10 ref links used, we wouldn't get full price. This one would not be relevant. So we would pay this much for nights and stay. But since we got 8 out of 10 people to use the link, which also, again, thank you so much for using my link for buying the tickets for TwitchCon. If we could even like go as low as this for both 6 nights for ticket, and then that leaves you with the flight ticket. The flight ticket might be one of the more expensive ones. But the problem is, I've seen like, yeah, flight to America to Europe can be expensive. But honey, I've seen some of the flights you guys have between states, how much they are, and I will tell you the difference is not as big. So, and the difference, you're gonna save up on not tipping in the restaurants, baby. You don't have to tip. I don't remember. Did we leave the tip when we went to Korean barbecue? I don't know. But I will be honest, I have no shame about it. Any restaurant or any food I got, I did not leave a single tip. Because I don't have cash. Most of it, I did not have cash on me. And that was fine. No tip was left. No asking. No taking card away from me. No write the suggested, recommended 20%. Nothing like that. Nothing. You can go to a burger place, get a burger. No need. Breakfast place? No need. Nobody's gonna chase you or nobody's gonna spit in your food because first, also, they're not gonna remember you. There's no culture like this. And it doesn't mean that I am a stingy person. I mean, kinda, maybe when I have a debt on my, like, behind me. Because, as you guys know, I'm in debt. I have still 6K to pay off. That's kind of a big no-no over here. Yeah, because in America, there's like this entire discourse on the internet that it's not, like, this is the difference between Europe and America. That for you guys, it's already like normalized that the customer have to even out the lacking in payments from the employer. In my understanding as a European or a Polish person, tips are extra. There is a minimum, like there's like a basis that you, when basically, at least from my understanding in Poland, when you're like working, you could be working a minimum wage, but the minimum wage is something that you should still be able to live with, and not like there is a basis of a minimum wage, right? That is still like livable, and it's not. It's people who tip are giving you extra money. It's a bonus money. If they like you, if you like the service, you can give extra money. And in America, I feel like the payment from the employer is so low. People really, really care about the tips, and the tipping culture is so well developed to the point the employers put it as a standard to not give their employers, like people who are being employed, enough money, because it is already, established that the difference you're gonna make in tips. So they give you as little as it's possible. So not only you will provide good service by working your ass off, and also getting them tips, which is crazy to me. And that's also one of the things that I'm keep telling guys, you come to Europe, you don't have to pay those tips because people are getting paid and you're gonna get good service anyway. So it's good for people who work. If you want a tip, go for it. But as somebody who might spend like, I don't know, $800, $100 on a ticket flight, it's good for you as well. And I would say I might bet $10 that for some of the folks, going to Rotterdam would be cheaper than San Diego, but they just are too lazy to figure out the mathematics. And that is what really pisses me off, because I wish I saw some of y'all again. But it's like, Rotterdam expensive, Europe expensive. Shut up, it's not that expensive if you do some math about it. Ugh, I miss you. What can I say? I cannot afford going there. 150 for one day? That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, why? Even shouldn't be that a little bit of the, hey, maybe we are getting scammed. Why the Rotterdam people are getting less paid? Maybe it's because of the venue. Rotterdam is a smaller event, but is it about the venue? Was it anytime about the venue, or was it about meeting other people? Think about it. It for me, it is about meeting other people and getting to meet your community, your friends. It's about socializing. I don't give a shit about the special stuff that Twitch has to offer when it comes to like Twitch rivals. I don't know those guys. Okay, Artist Alley is something that is very cool. I like Artist Alley a lot. But the problem with Artist Alley is a lot of merch over there is coded for fandoms. And as I told you before, and I might be probably it's worth mentioning, I like art that doesn't really belong to any fandom. I like original art, which is not something that artists do that frequently. It's like a lot of stuff that I've seen is very fandom coded, very gamer coded, or manga or anime games coded. Like Genshin stuff, Genshin merch, which from business point of view, it's very self-explanatory. People want to make profit, and those are the things that people might want to buy. And I prefer the other stuff. I prefer the stuff that the artist made themselves, that I can just see and I can look, okay, that is a very nice picture. And I don't have this connection to any sort of media. It's the artist's creation itself. Right? So yeah, that's why I didn't really find much for myself in the Artist Alley, even though although I did walk around and I tried to find something, and the only things that I found, the ones that I got, I did show you, right? Wait, I did show you. Let me see, chat. Chatto matte kudasai. Chatto matte. Yeah, I got these two guys because they're cute. One of them needs a brother or a sister. They need to be siblings. You cannot just buy one. When both of them, like, when in doubt which one to get, take two. Ow. Rar. I'll bite you. Thank you, Upo. Apovsky. Thank you. So they need to be siblings. And I also got this guy. This one. The funny one. The clown. The clown Shiba. Look at him. He's so cute. And that one was from Gacha. Also. But as well, again, it's not coded for like anything specific. It's not anything specific coded. Also, I got Mew here. Yeah, we got the Mew. I met Mew for one moment before the con. And then later, I couldn't find her. I didn't see her later. Although the collab we had, the game session we had was nice. Moose, it was a nice game session. It was really nice. Pretty nice. I love Smoog. Wait, Smoog? Smoog? What's Smoog? I love Smoog. Smoog? So when can we get the prints of the thighs you draw? I really would love to print them and give them out. The problem is, if I wanted ever to sell them, logistically, I cannot order them myself and sell them as Nacho the Nacho brand. I would need a third party, because law in Poland is very against selling stuff anonymously. Very against. When you have a sole proprietorship, you have to have your name attached to it. And if I wanted to sell merch as Nacho the Nacho, making sure that the quality of the product is good, ordering stuff myself. If I order the stuff myself, if I wanted to sell it, the receipt would have my name on it. You would find out my name. And I do not kind of want to dox myself. Therefore, I would love to have like some sort of... I mean, if I gave it for free or try to figure out how to do it, because I did a lot of thinking about it. I researched some retailers for keychains. I did research for prints. I did research for lots of different kinds of merch, because I really wanted to order them myself and make sure the quality is great. Like, I have some pins, I have some keychains, I have stuff. And the only thing that came to my mind is like, yeah, order them yourself. And then what? Sell them with your name on it? Apparently, there's also something related about the law when it comes to selling stuff abroad. VAT EU, VAT USA, like VAT 9M. It's very difficult. And I don't know a single person who does this internationally. That's the problem. I would be the first person to figure it out. And I don't know how to figure it out because my accountant is kind of a... She doesn't really inform me too much about things. I don't have that much knowledge about what she's doing. She does my thing. I sometimes talk to her and... yeah, I apparently there's some stuff that I could have done. Like, I could put buying a ticket for Pircon as a business expense, and I didn't know about it. I just learned from a friend of mine. And I did not know about it. Also, yeah, my accountant is from like registry of accountants, so I'm not getting like personal treatment much. I'm treated as one of the many people she works for. So good luck on that. Good luck on like anything, any understanding. Yeah. Okay, those are big thighs. Ooh, wow. When in comparison to the body, those are big. He's sketching. Or maybe not a cat girl, maybe a bunny? I don't know. Oh, wow. So I would love to make prints. I would love to make art, but I'm thinking there might be websites. I've seen some friend of mine. I have some friends of mine from old times who go to conventions and sell their work as artists, but they don't have a problem selling their art with their name on it. That's the problem. I don't know how they figured it out. How my friends figured out how to sell stuff without, like, if they have a name on it. One friend of mine, she has one friend of mine, apparently I've learned that she's working with somebody else sells stuff, and she just has her merch displayed with her. But that also does not include selling internationally. It's only like conventions. So that would be Polish people only. Or if there was a person who could get you a thing from the convention and send it to you privately. It's freaked up. I really, really wish why does it have to be so difficult? I want to give you guys merch. I want to spend my money on an artist. I want to take my art. I want to print it. But why? Is there a way to do it anonymously so I don't dox myself? This is the biggest problem. Just change your full name to Nacho. What? Then what? I'm gonna go to church. And you, Nacho the Nacho, do you wish to marry this man, John Smith? And change your name from Nacho de Nacho to Nacho de Kowalski, for example. Nacho Smith. I'm not gonna be your Smith, I'm gonna be Nacho Smith. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could, but at the same time, it's VTubers in Poland do it. Wanna know how Polish VTubers do it? What I've seen. Some of them who are big, some of them I've learned they don't give a shit about being doxxed. Because in Poland there is like, when you're a bigger content creator, your name eventually is going to get doxxed anyway, right? So people don't really care that much about it. And when you're a smaller creator, like it's a thing. Smaller creators don't have a problem about sole proprietorship, and they do it guerrilla style when they don't have to worry about the income or not. A lot of them are also young. So the problem about doing it legally with sole proprietorship is not their part of the problem. When it comes to those with sole proprietorship, I don't know. But I also have seen what people do. People set the throne goal for payout. Like, sometimes you can set up on the throne those like just money for something, and it's not the item. It's like a digital item. And people donate to this item. People donate to this throne thingy. And in return, the streamer sends them a package. And I was told that this is a loophole. Apparently, for Polish, like IRS, it's a loophole because something, it's an income from throne, right? To me, it kind of looks sus. I don't know if this is too smart to do it that way. I don't know. I mean, they might be onto something, right? I was considering doing that as well, but at the same time, I don't know if that's the way. Can you not choose to not change name, or that they take your name? When you have a sole proprietorship, it is legally you're legally obligated to have your name in it. Like sole proprietorship. Let's say Natsu. If I wanted to have a business name Natsu, it would be Natsu Jane Doe. I cannot have Natsu as a only. It has to have it. It needs to have it. And there is like a public registry of those businesses. So it is possible if you have like some Polish streamer who is registered and they put their nickname as their business, If you look up a nickname of a Polish streamer in this registry, big Polish streamer, you're gonna find them. And you're gonna have address they've put in there. So, long story short, if you surpass a certain amount of income as a Polish streamer, you need to register a business. If you're too successful in Polish side of the internet, you have to dox yourself. You have to dox yourself if you make enough like payout from the payout to surpass the legal minimum for making a business. So starving from success. No, you name your company as multiple names so nobody will know which is your real one. True. I mean, that could be a way. Or just do not associate your nickname with your business name. Just don't put your nickname in there. Like, for example, let's say my name would be XQC, and if I put XQC John Smith, they're gonna know it's XQC John Smith. But if you put the John Smith itself, which John Smith is XQC now? And second, you would need to know that XQC's name is John Smith to be able to look it up. Right? And that's why a lot of streamers came up with this idea, because getting swatted and doxed is a thing. A lot of streamers came up with the idea, or maybe they did not come up with the idea, they just know that they should do it. You register your business and have a virtual office, which is just, you have the address for correspondence, for messages. Well, it's not your house. It's not your house place. It's not your house address. And that's the most smart way to do it. And I wish I knew it before. Because it's something that is very useful to know. But still, the problem stands. If you want merch, you have to dox yourself. The problem still remains. And the only possibility for me is to make probably like a partnership with either a third party. There's like two possibilities how to go about merch. Either we hush and we do it like every other VTuber does it with their own thingy, or like, I mean, nobody can stop me from sending you gifts, right? And nobody can stop you from donations. Put those two together and you have the outcome. But I'm very, very scared about this approach. And there is the other way, which is thrown. Don't you have to declare donations? I do declare my donations every month. I do declare it because in the Polish internet, donations are not being perceived as donations, but they are being perceived as income. Because to make a donation, like donation, to be perceived as donation in the eye of the Polish law, you need more data. Data being name, surname, address, parent's name, tax identification number, to make the declaration of receiving a donation. You have to do them after surpassing a certain amount. If you surpass a certain amount of donation from one individual, you need to file this form with tons of data from the unknown person on the internet, and then you declare it, you're done. Unless you get another donation, then the countdown starts. You have 30 days to declare it. But luckily for us, and unluckily for some people, I mean, maybe this is unluckily for people because you have to now declare your donations. Back in the days, it was not specified and people did not declare their donations. Meanwhile, in Poland, the donation culture is way stronger than subscribing culture. People have to declare every month how much they make from donations and also pay taxes from them. And yeah, the culture in Poland, people in Poland prefer to donate because, of course, the streamer gets more money and Twitch is, it's way too much, blah, 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 blah. People prefer to donate in Poland. In Poland, only money from your close family, like mother, father, doesn't count as income. You can have it considered as a donation if you have like one of your family members gives you money, and if it surpasses, I think, a bigger amount, then it can be perceived as donation. If it's like, I don't know, there's like 3 different groups of donations. If the first group is your closest family, so siblings and parents or kids. Second group is your stepfather, stepmother, and mother and father-in-law, and vice versa, your daughter's son's husband or wife, son-in-law, mother, and daughter-in-law. And the third one is everybody else, so friend and anyone else. And back in the days, I thought this is how I should perceive donations on Twitch. So I did ask 3 people in total for their data. I asked 3 people from my chat. They should dox themselves because I need to do my taxes. So for me, I am happy that I do not have to ask for those ever again, and I do not have to go to the tax office anytime I get a donation from an individual that surpassed this amount. On the other side, I have to file every single donation. It's not only the people who surpassed, it's every single one. And it's perceived as not donation, but income. And a lot of people on the internet, Polish internet, are still unaware of this rule, from what I've seen. So that's if we call you mommy, we can talk. Listen, if that would save me from not paying taxes, I would call every single one of you my child. Because that way, no taxes! Yippee! Yeah, we're gonna take meds today. We are taking meds. This is too much of a good dream to think about. This is too big of a dream. Imagine how to, listen up. How to not pay taxes. Call every single one of you my children. Mr. IRS, you're not gonna chase me for my money, right? Those are my children. And they're working their hardest to make their mama proud. Yeah, do not take them. It's not yours, Mr. IRS. It's not yours. It's ours. Ours. Okay, but that got, listen. That got me very off guard. Actually, this is I respect you pointed that out. I didn't even see this as a possibility. I forgot. I didn't know. I did not notice that. Good night, and thank you for the stream from Prague. Have a good night. Can you get me something in Prague? I don't know what. No, don't get me anything. It's a yoke. It's a yoke. Take some good pictures and enjoy your stay. You can bring me your smile after a very nice trip. Yeah, that's what you can bring me. Just don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Okay, she has uneven booba. We doodle. Also, in comparison, those are so small. I like this one. But I think my brain is too much on zoomies. And I just thought about something and it really makes me sad. And something... What? Oh, the TikTok. The TikTok. Oh god. The TikTok started playing. I was closing some tabs. Okay. How do you put legs on top of another? I did draw this once with ADC's art, but this is like a like from this point of view, right? Crossed legs, yeah. Please, please, how do you do that? This is some practice. We're just sketching for funsies. Okay, which finger? It's the inside. Okay, okay, good. Oh, like this. Just this goes under. And it's gonna go like this, but it's gonna be still like short perspective. And this one has to go up, so like here, upper. Because how did I draw it here on this screen? We have, come on, show me the ADC one. Show me the ADC one. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how. So this one is laying on the neck flat, and the other one is kind of lifted. I still don't know how I did it. Just look down. I mean, touche. Touche. Okay, like this. No. This one is under and this one is on top. You are the patron saint of soccer. Senorita, you're a cheater. Well, so am I. You wanna go where the girls are young and dumb and hard as fuck. Because legs from the front are hard. I did this once, but you have a point. How about we try a different approach? Because if you may have noticed, I've been only drawing standing characters. Most of my characters are just, yeah, I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna tilt my leg like, just. So there's a little bit of a bump in them hips. Just that. Just that. Every single character. Don't clock me on it. But this is what I've been doing the entire time. And I need to practice. It's easy to get stuck. Yeah, just draw this. Just draw this. Like this, and this. Like, whoa, crazy. Go crazy. Wah. There's a little bit of a bump from the butt. And then, wah, crazy. Dumb. Guilty. We don't talk about 3/4. We don't talk about this. We don't talk about it. And the only picture when I drew myself facing front, it was the one where I was wearing a pumpkin head. On my Twitter, it's pinned. Only one. It's only one. Okay. How do we draw the thighs? Okay, the leg one goes like this, and then the one goes like here. Like something. And then I always get stuck if there's like too much thigh here. And also how it's connected. Like, yeah, I did draw. Yeah, you have this sack of this. Those are this looks like balls already. But you're pointing up. What was that? What was that sound? sound I made. You did not hear nothing. You didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. I am bodies. I am bodies. No, no. I burp. Burp. I didn't hear anything. Nothing. Mm-mm. Also, hello, Emmy. 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 Emmy, Emmy, Emmy. You did not hear me burp. Oh. Nothing happened. We're still cooking. As I've noticed, Abu, do you have like a screen tablet? Because if you have a screen tablet, you might relate. Okay, so what I've been doing, even though I have a screen tablet, I have been looking at my screen. Because when I'm looking at my tablet, I'm looking down. I'm looking down, and I shouldn't be looking down. I mean, it's not good for the posture. Also, bum. That's too short. If you don't have the tablet at an angle, it's better to look at screen. I do have it, and it's under my... I have to just keep constantly slouching. So a lot of times I just like looking at my other screen. That's why I've been considering also maybe getting like a normal tablet instead and see how it will work. If I'm gonna like working with the normal one. Because pros of having a screen tablet is that you can see where you are doing this. But I don't have the texture, and I'm sliding on the glass, on the screen. And in the meantime, I have my sketchbook somewhere. And did I show you what I did in my sketchbook? It was a very quick sketch. The one that I posted on Twitter. This thing. I did this in like a very short time. And also, when I drew the fan art for Piv, I wanted to really get it, like, I wanted to get it done before TwitchCon. I wanted to get TwitchCon stuff. That was one of the things that was on my list. I wanted to draw some stuff for friends, but I got so tangled with preparations. I did not draw anything, and I still didn't want to, I still wanted to bring her something, because I appreciate a lot. And yeah, I really wanted to do something for her as well. And what I got, I mean, part of me is like, I did speedrun it, but I didn't speedrun it. I sadly don't have the picture of it. I didn't even take the picture of the art when I drew it. So she has it. Oh, you should see Abu. Bro is still drawing at the apartment. You should ask Ursa. Or Urs. I've been saying Ursa because Ursa Gol. Ask Urs or maybe Canopy. They saw me work on it. I was just sitting, and every single day, like, when did I start actually? On Friday? I think on Friday evening I started. And I would work on it late Friday. Then after Saturday, I would work on it in the morning. When we started getting ready, I took a shower and we still had some time. So when I was waiting for Salty to get ready, I worked on it and I did doodle. And also after we came back, after we came back, I didn't, because I was, I couldn't. I got a stroopwafel. And that was a special stroopwafel. A very tasty one. and made me very giggly. I was laughing my balls off. Right? But instead, I worked on it on, I think, in the mornings mostly. And yeah, on Sunday, I was still finishing it on Sunday. And for something that technically it was rushed a little bit, I don't feel like I did a bad job. I feel like I did a good job when working under pressure. Because I really wanted to bring her something. Yeah. Okay. It's too short. Those are too short. I did it on Sunday morning. I barely even lurk on 5th streams. Ah. I see. Okay, this one goes to the front, but it's too short. When you think about it like this, it's too short. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, it's difficult. Those poses are difficult. I don't know how people do them, and I don't use references. I like how she's for community and wanted to make something because she makes friends happy is a good thing. Yeah, it's this is also a good approach. Because Abu, I've seen you in Muse community, right? Like how do you guys where do you originate from? What is your origins? Oh my god, that sounds like something I've read on the game. Also, I don't like this. It looks ew. Maybe something different. No, Nacho, you're supposed to learn. You're practicing. Okay, picture time. Pinterest time. Let's see Pinterest. If we can learn from Pinterest. Simply you understand the meaning of my love. Oh my god, it's Shaky. Guys, Shaky with the C. Oh my god, it's him. It's Shaky with the C, guys. It's Shaky with the C. Can we get a round of clap? Shaky, I don't know if people remember. I think we got a rotation of people who know you. Guys, when Shaky shows up, it's the moment of the applause. Can we get a round of applause? How you been, Shaky? I hope you've been okay. I hope you've been good. Da 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 na na. Hope you get better, Nacho. Hi, Katsi. Hello, Katsi. How you doing? Hello. I'm doing maybe soon. I hope better. Soon I might be doing better. Soon. Where's my Pinterest? Soon. Just my voice is dead. My voice to be dead. Doobie. Oh my god. It's so sad. Okay, this is good. I just saw her in a collab when I was starting to get into Twitch. You know, because I'm going outside. I can relate on it on a big scale. Big scale. Okay, let me see. Do I like a pose? And sometimes I clicked people on Discord that had live on Twitch, and she was one of them. Wait, we still talking about Mew here, right? Or Piv? I think Mew. I met Mew when I went. So me, how did I make friends with Mew? How did I meet Mew? I went to me and Salty. We started getting ready. Me and Salty wanted to like how do I say it? Maybe one after another. So in our saved. In our B&B, we had 6 people, and I wanted to like get myself ready properly, right? I want to get myself properly ready So I wanted to let everybody else take a shower first or get ready first. And wait, no, actually no, that was Friday because I wanted to get shower first, let other people shower first, so I can go and pick up badges. And we had, since partner Q is shorter, I was assuming that okay, partner Q is going to be shorter, and Salty's Q is also going to be short because Salty has the accessibility Q because of his I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I should speak about Salty without Salty present. About his disability. But yeah, Salty has access. Went to the one for accessibility queues, which are not that frequently used because they are like people with like different kinds of like they need like special access. So I was under the assumption, okay, we can leave later. However, on Saturday, I wanted to get very, very early to the con, so I was the first ones to get ready. Since last year, we kind of took ages. Okay, that's too simple. We kind of took our time, and I barely spent any time at the con. Hello, Javi. Hello. So cross the legs forward. No, it's just I want something more dynamic, something different, like a little bit. Maybe this one is gonna be crossed, or maybe this one. Okay, also she's crossing her legs here. What do you mean? Shush. I'm still working on it. Just like maybe she would be facing this way. But yeah, on Saturday we wanted to get very early to the con because I really wanted to do it. To get very early to the con. And I got there with the first day. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Actually, I did meet Mew on Friday. Okay, it was on Friday. On Saturday, I remember I went with Canopy. Or it was Sunday. Wait, either Sunday or Saturday, I went with Canopy. On Sunday, oh my god, recollection of those. No, because I remember one of the days I went with Salty and he made us walk 2 kilometers. Because instead of going to whatchamacallit? Instead of, is this going to be correct? I don't know. Because she's facing this way. So her face is this way. And there's the chest. But the twist is it's too much of a crazy twist of the body, of the torso versus, because her hips, she would have like legs like this. But it doesn't make sense. No. Okej, Pogo, nie pisz takich rzeczy. Pogo, nie pisz takich rzeczy. Don't say that. Do not mention other streamers, please, when they are not being talked about. Go crazy. It's in the rules, Pogo. Read the rules, please. Exaggerate the pose. Like, I want, but it's like she's supposed to like maybe like this, like maybe the leg and go inside. Yeah, I'm to think, but I do have this perfectionism in me, like want to see what I would call a sketch. It was mentioned earlier off stream. Honey, it was 2 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago when we talked about her. 2 hours ago. It was mentioned earlier, but I'm not currently talking about her. Okay, and I could explain it also in Polish because I think it's easier for me to explain it. Ogólnie gadaliśmy o niej wcześniej, ale teraz o niej już nie gadamy, ale jest też takie jakby przeświadczenie na temat tego, żeby nie wspominać o tym, że jakiś inny streamer ma streama, bo jak ja mam się teraz czuć? O, ona ma streama, to pójdziecie do niej teraz? Okej. No dobra. Hmm. No, you know. I was looking for something, I forgot. I got distracted. What was? Just read the rules, please. Okay? Just read the rules. That's it. Wait, I'm looking for something. No, I'm just... You didn't make me sad. It's just today I got the idea of... I mean, something really made me sad, and I don't know if I'm crazy, but I got some idea about something very important to me, and I don't know. It's hard to talk about it. I don't even know if I might not be crazy about it. I'm just worried if I didn't upset a friend of mine. That's all. That's all basically. Wait, I'm looking for a sketch. I had a sketch and I wanted to look for it for some reason, but I don't remember why. I forgot. Oh yeah, the perfectionism art. Yeah, I'm just worried because I have a friend and I have a feeling that I upset a friend of mine. I don't know if I did, and I don't know how to ask them about it. I don't know how to talk about it if I'm not going crazy, because I might be going crazy, but I don't think I am going crazy because I have my reasons to think that I may have upset a friend of mine, but I don't know what I could have done, and I do not know how to make amends, because if I did something that upset them, I did not do it on purpose, and I don't know how to approach this, basically. And it's been eating me from the inside. Upsetting a friend is not a problem, but I'd say be blunt and ask. The problem is I am starting to wonder. There's two things. I wonder if I am not being crazy, if I am not looking too much into things, although I don't feel like I am looking too much into things. And second, what if the friend is not going to tell me the truth? What if they tell me everything is fine, but nothing is fine? Yeah, I might have a problem then. I might have a problem then. Or looking that's because I don't know. I have a feeling that I did hurt. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I have. That wouldn't make sense because I only have good intentions towards that friend of mine. So I don't know what could I have done. And technically, I don't know. But I feel like I did something that may have maybe made them upset, or maybe something. I don't know. It's a difficult situation, and it's been on my head for the entire day. Because I really appreciate this person, and I would not want to lose them as a friend just because of something that I did that I was not aware that it was not nice. If that makes that makes sense. I've had to ask friends sometimes just to check if I've said or done something that upset them, but it's better to clear the air, of course. Sometimes intentions get misinterpreted. Yeah, it's difficult because I don't even know if I am right about it or if I'm not looking into things. I mean, let's say this. They did not block me yet on any portals, anything. They did not like show anything that they do not want to be friends with me or they want to cut me off. And I mean, that would be already like a little bit, a lot all at once to do. But I don't know. I don't know. Just a little bit saddens me. The thought of, that I may have done something and not even be aware of it. Anyway, I'll have to think about what to do. I'll have to consider. Yeah, I don't know. I do not really want to also make this stream too much of like sad boohoo Nacho, sad Nacho being sad. So this is something that I have to figure out in my mindset, how to talk about it, how to approach it. You know how it is sometimes you have to make sure that you make things right, and I want to make things right. And communication, I want to rely on communication, and I should communicate. Just gotta make sure if my assumptions are correct. Because okay, moving on. Never mind. One moment, please. I need a second. Okay, I'm back. Everything good. Everything good, chat. Sorry, I had a moment. But anyway, this is Abu. This is a sketch. That was supposed to be a sketch. That was supposed to be a sketch. That was supposed to be a sketch, and I cleaned it way too much. That's not a sketch. That is, for me, it is like, this is a sketch. I wanted to, like, I sketched it and I cleaned it. I cleaned it too much. Same here. It was supposed to be a sketch because I wanted to start drawing, like, characters on a simple white background for the contrast for Twitter. No, I'm telling you. This is what I wanted to get done. This is what I listen. Look, you see this line art? You see this line art? It's not a line art. It's like, oh shoot, it's too clean. Like, you see this? You see this? This is like, you see this? It's not polished enough. It's not polished enough. You wanna see what I would consider a line art? Let me find it. Wait, is this a line art? I don't know. No, this is also sketched. It came out from a sketch, and then I just cleaned it, and I cleaned it a little bit too much. Yeah, I cleaned it too much. Also, that is a very nice piece, although she looks like the torso is too short. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. It's pretty polished. Listen, I'm polished. I'm polished. I need to make polished. At least try to polish. Polish these lights. Because they might be dirty after Christmas. Good night, Shvagia. Good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming. Okay. Okay, I returned. I blew my nose. And I started to shake for a second. Now I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know. It's something that I'm gonna think about later. It's overthinker's head might be a bitch, but sometimes you also might. I mean, I don't know. Overthinking sometimes it might be a curse, but at sometimes it might be a blessing when you start to consider all of the possible outcomes. So you're prepared for every single outcome. None of them then happens. But you're still prepared anyway. Okay, judge a pose. She broke her lip. Not lip. What lip? What? That's a mustache. She do the bendy. Yeah. That will never surprise me because I constantly think about it. This is so dark. And so millennial. That's such a millennial approach. This is millennial. Are you a millennial? Okay, maybe no face. BB no face. Maybe? Can you draw Natsu as Neko arc? Oh. Wait, how does Neko arc? I think those are the two big eyes, right? Let me see. Neko arc. I need to look it up because I need to get the proper one. I can draw Natsu as a Steven Universe character. It was like this. 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 Like this, right? Something like this. We can draw Natsu. But a little bit more. I would need more stabilizer for this. Something like this, right? Oh no, the fly is on my screen. Boom, we have Steven Universe. Or maybe the Starfire. Right? The Starfire thingy. A fly. The fly likes my art. She worked on it. Also, we have... Natural. As the South Park character. No, it's just a simple thing. Boom. How many ears does your Neko have? I have 2 pairs of ears so I can hear you better. But as a Neko arc, let's see. Neko arc. Neko. Nie robi neko nie hanie nie daj nie robi nie It's this one, right? How does the ear work? Oh yeah, they just... Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're cooking. We're cooking something pretty decent. Oh, da, da, da. Oh god, I'm gonna destroy that fly. No, no. She has a hoodie. Okay, something like this. Okay, come on, fly. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, this is no. She's holding a spatula, like it's like a Lego arm. This is a Lego arm. Oh my god, guys, they turned me into a Lego. No. Gunner. 21 pilots. I read it as Gunner for some reason. Oh yeah, and most importantly, Gunner. Somebody make this into. Somebody turn it Gunner. Oh no. when brother cannot pronounce words, when brother does not know how to pronounce double O. Okay, sweater, hoodie. I'm inside out. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Where do we go? Where do you go, my lovely? Oh. Here. I offer you. Oh, shoot. Balls. Balls. A ball. A singular ball. A singular ball is an offering. Nice. Balls. Hi, Lucy. Wussy. Hello. Hello. Balls. If I drew this again, the eye. Okay, let me try to draw the eye again. Maybe a little bit not that thick. Okay, let me try on this. Like so. No more gunner. What? Oh, that's why. Oh no, I have to draw it again. No. Okay, nickel arc. Uno, dos, and perfect. Perfect. It's perfect now. And now we can even post it on Twitter if we feel like it. We can make just, I present you a ball. Just a ball. Now we have some shit post. Yippee. Okay, but this one is intriguing me. This sketch is intriguing me because it looks very flowy. It's very flowy. She's like very flowy. What do we do with hands? Maybe like behind her head. Oh, did that bitch not be longer appear on chat in the screen? Wait, what? I mean, it doesn't appear. I have two sources for the chat. Because here on the talking one, it's centered to the right. It's centered to the right. It's just it's to the right, and here is to the left. It's different. It's not the same one. It's a different source, and I forgot to turn off the nightbot on this one. Actually, I might do it. I'm gonna do it. Gonna wait for the Nasu arc emote. Oh, you want it as an emote? The ball? You want it? Wait. You know what I could do? Instead, what we could do? Oh no. Oh no. But I don't know. I would have to. I would have to probably, I don't know, I feel like it's too unpolished. It looks stupid, but I feel like I would have to polish it a bit more. Like, yeah, let's remove this line, for example, for clarity. And coloring it, Hey Natsu, hi Abwinmus, hello Ultimate. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, today is just a doodly day. Doodly day. Doodly doodly day. Doodly day. Doodly 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 day. Doodly day. But we can still have a ball. Is it a ball or a fuck you? Maybe she should be looking directly into the camera instead of just somewhere. This is this is an empty. This face is empty. 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 Guys, I am an artist. This is the moment. Yes, guys, I am an artist. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Eh. 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 Well, it's a bit of a silly drawing sesh. It's no, not much. It's chilling, being chilling. Excuse me. I mean, the true essence of art. Yeah, just take a big one canvas and draw anything on it. Just do it. Just take a canvas and just draw simply anything you can think of. Especially now I have time for stupid practice sketches, because once I get into the commission minds, it's gonna be Jover. It's gonna be Jover. Da 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 dum. Wait, if she's standing like this, so maybe the leg should not be looking like this, but maybe something different. It's like in commission hell. Yeah, I got some people asking me for comms. I have some people asking me for emotes. And I also got, I have one person already that I would like to raid today. I would like to raid Tifa today, if she's still live, because she's doing 48-hour stream. Wait, like this. I would like to rate Tifa today. She is having a 48-hour stream because it's her birthday. So as a little bit of a birthday present to raid, to send you over there so we can all wish her happy birthday. One day I will commission you Page. I just need an OC first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Then I'm waiting for you to cook an OC. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am oh boy, because I'm scared. Because oh boy, because is this going to be a boy? What character it's going to be? I usually draw a woman. I'm scaring you? Boo! Get unscared with a real scare. It's gonna be a woman. Holy yeah! If it's a woman, I take it. I love women. Oh, did I scare you? Perfect. 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 That was my goal from the very beginning. Okay, how does this leg work? Because she's kind of like... Okay, how about we just sketch it? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna draw just you know, I'm gonna draw this like ooh, like baguette. It's a baguette. How will it work? Also, the thigh. Is this too long? Is it long enough? No, this one isn't long enough. It should be like here. And the other one then... Ooh, that's a difficult one. No, 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 no. Hola, just kidding. ¿Por qué kidding? ¿Por qué no? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidas con mi stream. Soy Nacho. Bienvenidas, Jacob. ¿Qué pasó, mijo? Haha, I didn't know. You didn't know. Oops, jump scare. Oop, jump scare. Wait. Oh, 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 oh. This is what I'm supposed to cut off. Mm-hmm. Or maybe no. Maybe. Ah, god dang it. I don't know. Hello, how you doing? Maybe being cheating. Or maybe it's a little bit. No. That's not gonna make sense. This one. Maybe the other one should be in the front. That'll make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. Like it's weird. Like it's in general weird. The feet itself as well. It's like it like more should be like more towards us, I think. Like this. But no. How about we just scrap this? Scrap it. And then we just replace them. Yeah, backseat artist. I mean, I just noticed. It doesn't look good anyway. We have this. How about instead? Because this is what I have the problem with sometimes. I notice I do a choice like in here as well. If this one was in the front, maybe. No! Is it okay if I speak Korean here? Never ending, just joking. No, if you speak Korean, I'm gonna send you to Jesus. You are going to activate my trap card and I'm gonna sing to the propaganda music. Chat, is propaganda music? Is propaganda music being played on stream something very, very bad? Listening to, like, do you think I could get in trouble with Korean government? I know you're not supposed to make fun of the president of North Korea, that's all I know. But I recently realized that there is one Korean song on Spotify. I don't know if I should disclose which one. I mean, I don't think anyone likes the difference of how how different it is. I don't think anyone. Self is good. Yeah, I like K-pop. Even. What if we try? The Queen of Thighs return. Hello, Billy. How you doing? Hello. Okay, let's see. The knee. The Queen of Thighs. Look, I cooked them just for you. Look, for you and others. Everyone in the chat. I took a rehab. I drew some normal legs and then I provided with some thickness. And now I am just doodling. Boom. Wait, now is the perfect time to post it because it's 11 p.m. in Europe, which means it's currently good time for American posting. So how about chat, how about we are going to do this? Because I will tell you this. Oh no. Now it's America posting. America, yeah? Hello. It's America posting, everyone. I'm gonna post it on twitter.com. And you don't seem to understand. Wait, how do I crop this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Mustache! Yo! Wait, did you decide to subscribe? Wait! Why did I get thrown at? What did the Twitch said your name but no alerts I got? Why? Posture check? Okay. What the hell? Wait, for 2 months?
I'm loving the vibe here, FR.
Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, Moose. Thank you, I appreciate. Oh my Judd. Oh Judd my. Thank you. Much obliged. Thank you so much. Can you get M's in the chat? M's in the chat for Moose. M's in the chat. I'ma start. Because M. It's a massive M. Massive M in the chat. I am fading. I am drowning. Lost in the breeze. If you like the vibe here, today we have a little bit of a sick Nachito day. A little bit of a sick kato. A sick kato day. I did subscribe, but because it wasn't the first, I have get sub before. Oh, so that must have been a while ago. Or maybe, I don't know. I mean, I think, I don't know. Do we have a good vibe, chat? Do we have a good vibe? It might be. That might be the case. Okay, this is too trimmed. No, not trim. That's too trimmed. Wait, what is the buranya? Is it buranya? Oh, thin eyes, buddy. Oh, ooh, he said it. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're gonna get it. You have it coming. Chat, what do we say? Would you like? Would you like? Maybe I should sign it. Maybe I should sign it. Or just, this is just a shitpost. That is just a shitpost, though. That is just a shitpost. I don't think it needs to be signed. Somebody's gonna steal it anyway. They're gonna crop the signature anyway. Okay, you know what? Buranyo? Nah, we're gonna glaze it. No. That's a low effort sketchy sketch. Maybe one day I'll color it. Maybe one day we will just color it and turn it into like some monstrosity. Hey, guess what? Last time we posted a low effort sketch and that it got us 43,000 likes. Maybe it's my calling. Maybe it's the time. I did post it. It's online. It's online. It's logging in. It is online. It is online, everyone. It's online. I'm gonna post it again. I did post it. Once. Don't post it. Listen, I'll tell you what. I broke the system of Twitter. I'll tell you. Moose, I'll tell you. Abu, I broke the system of Twitter. Look. So what I did once. Wait, hold on. Wait. Stop. Media. Like, what I did, I drew this once. It went super viral. Right? And I did not understand why. I drew this in 15 minutes. Right? And then I was like, okay, I guess we're on that grind. This one went for 490. I was like, okay, it's fine. It's fine, right? It is fine. listen, it's not my calling, maybe. It is not my calling. But then I decided, you know what, let's draw somebody else's thighs. And I drew Lily's thighs because I thought, why not? Oh, wait. Yes, I did like my tweet. And even Lily saw it. Lily saw it. She saw it. I was like, whoa. 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 She liked it. And there is a little bit of a shrimpy between the thighs as a little bit of an homage for the community members. Yes. And then I was like, okay, I cannot rely on the one thing at all, right? So I've been posting some stuff, but then I did it again. 3,000. Chat, I think we are onto something. We are onto something. And I posted it 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna cook another thighs, and they're gonna probably look the same as the other ones. I'm gonna draw the thighs again. And I'm gonna post them on Twitter, and that's gonna be my other calling. I was even recognized by someone. I was recognized by Panda. What are you gonna draw? Your mom. Because she deserves a good portrait. She's a pretty lady. I can't wait for the art book called Nacho Athais Retrospective. Okay, wait a second. You are joking about it, Abu, but I'm gonna show you something. You are joking. I know you're joking right now. Hold my beer. I'll show you something. 1 second. I just need to find it on my shelf. Oh, I found it. It's under the books. Okay, chat. You are making this. That was a haha hihi moment from Abu. And I will have to wash my hands after because they are a little bit. This is a little bit dusty because I haven't been checking it out. Let me just get my camera to work. Let me just get my camera and get some unnecessary stuff from the site. For example, my hairpin, my hair. Why do I have my hair here? Ah, from the hairpin. Let me get my mirror because I have a little bit of a mirror here. Let me check this. I also have to wash my hands after because I feel like they might be a little bit sweaty and covered with dust. I'm sick. Don't mind me. There was no whole anime based on this album. What album? Okay. I am going to show you this. I hope I'm not gonna show too much. Hello. That's a Nacho. Wait, it's my sweater. And my shirt. I have a shirt. I don't have my Fortnite shirt. I got this shirt in Vegas. Not Vegas. In Austin. Look, chat. It's broken. American quality, my ass. It's falling apart. It's falling apart, the shirt. So I'm very sad. So I'm not gonna show you this shirt. It was a very pretty shirt. However, wait, where's the name of it? You were making fun of me. Also, look at this. You have this is my chair. It's falling apart. It's like 7 years old. Whoop. Yeah, that is my chair. And yeah, this book inside has very nice art. It has very nice art with thighs. Like, for example... Oh, no. I think this is too much. There's no porn here, luckily. Like, this is so pretty. For example. This is very pretty. You see this? You see? It's a very nice book. I really like the illustrations. And it's an art book with art that has thighs. Tights art book. Oh wait, what is she holding here? Oh, that's a fruit. A forbidden fruit. Oh, this is pretty. Kagawa Ichigo. Known for Damatte ireba tada no bijin. In order to give them their mate look, I focus on making sure the gradation is nice and smooth and try to strike a perfect balance to ensure the stretched fibers don't stand out too much. This is what the guy says about this art and like how he paints or they paint tights. So I do have an art book which has like a part about what the artist like a little bit questions and the illustration they made that's dedicated for the tights and it has every single page with tights. Oh, this is actually sick. Pokimari. Oh yeah, and that doesn't help that I'm covering half of it. It's like every single one. Some of them have underwear visible, but I don't think it's something that Twitch might hate too much. At least I'm not paying attention to it. Oh my Judd. This one is sitting with her legs spread. This one as well. Oh, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I am actually looking at them. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, no. You cannot see this. You cannot see this. Oh, this one has like legs sticking off them. Okay, the background for this. Why am I in possession of this? That is a good question you might be asking. That is a very good question. So, I was browsing Throne. And Throne, back at the time, they had this thing where you could add things to, like, that were recommended to you on that list. Like, on the Throne list. On Throne, you could have added stuff that was already, like, recommended on the website. You could put your own things, and you could also get the stuff that is being recommended to you through the website. And I was like, hey, funny. Hey, funny. I might actually add it. Nobody's gonna get it. And guess what? I guess somebody did. And I have a book of tights. Okay, the question is, should I continue drawing and that would require me to go and wash my hands, or should I just call it a day? I did start today a little bit late, so I don't know. And now I get the cool book, and I also have the Cuphead fan art, like a Cuphead, the entire book of Cuphead, but I never opened it because I like it, but I would like to open it when I am in my, like, a new apartment if I ever move out. Say, Natsu, have you ever heard of Anime Miru Tights? No. Based on this art book, the Anime Miru Tights was created. Oh. Well, I never saw it. Because at some point I stopped watching anime. Not because I hate anime right now, but more or less because I cannot keep up with the story anymore. Also, my camera is... My face tracking is lagging. You can take a sick rest. Oh, can I? Can I? Can I? I mean, part of me is feeling sick. My eyes are a little bit burning. But I'm not as bad. Not as bad. Oh, this is also a jammer. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Of another dream, but you can't get me. I saw them live, like back in 2017, for free. You're my second favorite DJ. Oh, before you say yes, I have to warn you. My music taste is a little bit broader than just shoegaze and good vibes. Sometimes we listen to Lady Jaja. Oh wait, I was supposed to do this thing. Okay, I need to close my Twitter. Wait, no. I don't have to close my Twitter yet. Oh yeah. Abu posted. Nice. Oh, thank you for the comment, Abu. Mabu. Gracias, compañero. Muchas gracias por la comment. Muchas gracias. Mustache. Burañao. 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 De nada, compañera. Muchas gracias. Todos. Todos. Wait, I know. You want? Wait. Okay, can I get some bonus points from you? Maybe. 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 I don't remember. Was it this one? Which one was it? I wonder if you expected to play today. Hello, bye-bye, bello, bedtime for me, good night, Katigaru. Good night, dobranoc. Dobranoc, trzymaj się i miłego dnia jutro. Have a nice day tomorrow. Okay, Abu, do you know this? Do you know? I'm curious. Do you know? Because on my channel, we listen different languages also. We don't listen only to English. We listen to French and Spanish and Finnish. We listen to different genres and different languages. Cuanto más te de esperar, cuanto más ha de buscar para poder encontrar la luz que se cae en mí. I don't know the lyrics. Mi de soledad, rodeado de multitud. Nunca conseguir amar. Puedo ni quiero ni yo. Good night, Fandu. Good night. Good night. Honestly, I like music in most languages except my own language, Dutch, because Dutch sucks. Okay, listen. Joost Klein, gut. That's all I can say. Joost Klein, gut. Joost Klein, goated. Cuando veas una estrella fugaz, guárdala en tu corazón. Es el alma de alguien consiga darle su amor. Cuando oigas un niño preguntar por qué no se va, dile porque en este video no hay luz sin oscuridad. We're cooking? Where I mean, I wanted to like give it a little bit, you know. Wait, maybe? Because I wanted to make it like a little bit better. Hello, Hemi. They kicked him out because he kept singing his own songs way too loud. They kicked him out because he was too fun. Maybe they expected him to win. Maybe. I don't know if he would win, if he would stay, but he did better. He did better outside of Eurovision. De las estrellas fugaz, guarda en tu corazón. Es el alma de alguien consiguió darle su amor. No te preguntar. Also, I need to change this. I need to put Mark Brunet's brushes into the brushes because it's getting me like on the D shortcut I have line art. On B I have brushes for sketching, for painting, and for under S I have sketching. So like sketchy brushes. And I keep pressing different ones. But where's the Mark Brunet's ones? No! I wanna add it to this. Oh god. It has a different one. Oh no, I don't even have access to it now. Not me using default CSP. I just want to add it here. Okay, let me just... Tool settings. No! How do I move it? Oh! Okay, I fixed it. Fixed it. I am trying different brushes. So there's like the knees are so difficult to figure out. And trust me, I have some Mark Brunet's brushes, I have Loish brushes, I have some random Japanese brushes that I see and like, ooh, surely it's gonna make me a better of an artist. And you don't seem to understand. Yo, I don't know. Hello. Fuck, I can't, chat. I can't. What if it is pneumonia? What if it is? Then I'm screwed. I have a convention in a few days. That I don't feel like going to. Right now. I don't feel like going to it. No. Should I take some rest? No. Should you probably, will you though? No, I will not. Probably not. No, it's too much. This like has to be like... Something about this leg. Oh. Is this real? Did we figure out? No, we did not figure it out. It's again... Now it's the same thing that I keep doing, kind of. Now this one is gonna go in front. Oh no. Yeah, that is the sketching part too, for you. Sketching part. Yeah, I need a break. I need a break. I might actually call it a day of sketching. Although, 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 hold on, hold on. Infinite stream. You would be surprised. One time before TwitchCon, I streamed for 13 hours. Because we had the game called... Oh yeah, my tracking. I keep shaking my head right now. Oh, and now I'm gonna do yes, yes, yes. No, 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 yes, no. Why is it so laggy? Yeah, it's very laggy. I wonder why. What do you think, Abu? But behind it or in front of it? This leg is a little bit of a shortcut though. I like this one the most. I like this one the most. Just a little bit maybe fix this, and I like how she's like just leaning forward. Like you can tell she's leaning forward. I kind of, I need to just polish it a little bit here, and maybe finally it's what I wanted to achieve. This one needs to be cleaned out. Like, we can try to maybe test it. This way, it looks so weird. If we get rid of it, it looks weird. Maybe it's too long. Oh. Just hiding a little bit behind here. This looks, and it's a little bit twisted. Of something like this, I think looks more my goal. This is more of my goal. Dun, da, 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 dum. Yeah, this, like, she's kind of like walking, but standing in a very funky way. Not like floating. Not like... No, just a little bit of a fashionista. Like... It's like a ballerina. Yeah, just the stance. Maybe even more exaggerated by the torso, but... Me, when I'm holding my pee, is just... It's the... This is fine. 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 Neko Arc Sona? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? Maybe not. I mean, during myself, I would have to put more effort into this because shitpost like art is fun. This is fun as a shitpost, but to make it legit, a little bit more serious, maybe I could color it, try. Maybe, unless. Yeah. We can think about it. I mean, I could make a Neko Sona version of my Nacho. I could make. Just do it. Don't scream at me. I'm gonna cry. If you scream at me, please don't scream. I don't like sounds that are noisy. I don't like loud noises. I don't like when somebody, like, that's one of the things that I don't like. I don't like when somebody has like a strong voice. I mean, I kind of started getting used to it. But when somebody raises their voice, or if it's giving me anxiety, it's getting me quite, you know. Okay, whispers not as well. If you are soft spoken, then it's fine. When you just talk like when you talk on the level like I am right now, which is the conversational level. Like, for example, if somebody talks this way and it's very loud, right? When somebody talks when they have a very, very strong voice and this is their default amount of decibels, yeah, no. That's a little bit too loud. That's a little bit too loud. Although when I am excited or when I'm hyper, I might go also loud, but yeah, on a normal day, I like talking in this level when it's not that loud. I wish I knew how much decibels it has. If there was an app on the phone that we could see how many decibels one generates. I had to. Oh no. Oh no. Soft spoken. So during the Rotterdam week, I had to repeat myself so often. I mean, I can relate. Or maybe wait, I don't know if I can relate. I can relate on the part where I have to ask somebody because they are talking very quietly on a normal. For me, it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. When I am on a convention like this, I get very excited and I'm very. I can get very hyper and I can be like, oh my god, ooh. Like maybe some of the crazy, I don't know, Moose, did you expect me to be a little bit of a cheeky bricky? I have the tendency to maybe get a little bit confidence boost because I'm very happy. I'm surrounded by people that I like, by my friends, by people that I know from the internet. And it gets me very excited and I get more confident. Being surrounded by people who understand what I do, people who understand what this is all about. Like, imagine this. Imagine when you were at school and nobody in school understood you, so you had to mask. And oh my god, this is so emotional music. A little bit calmer. Yeah, like on TwitchCon, I felt very comfortable around some of the people that we could be like, yeah, I could be more of a jumpy, like, not too crazy to the point I would start dancing in the, there was one girl, and I've witnessed her dance in front of the convention, like, she was vibing with everybody from VR chat, and she was just dancing, she was vibing, she was grooving. And I was like, yeah, I that level of confidence I don't have. That's too much level of confidence, too much for me. I would not be able to do that. However, when I'm comfortable around my friends, I could do a little bit of a shimmy. Like the, let me show you. It's like the one you have from Cusco. The shimmy. Like with the, like, you know how he did, like elbows to your body and just like right? Something like this. I would feel more comfortable doing that. Or just, being a little bit of a Rizzler and say like, matter, listen. But everything is a joke. Everything that I do is a bit. Everything I do is a joke. because I do not have malicious intentions, and rizzing to me does not look like it. I am not the type of rizzler who goes and rizzes girls and being like, hey, I'm gonna say something very confident and be like, when I go to a woman and I say, hey, you free tonight? Like, listen, oh my chat, girl, you're looking good. Are you free tonight? And just do the hee hee. Then I end up, you know what I end up? I end up just always turning it like, yeah, just, I hope everybody understands it's a joke. Because when it comes to serious stuff, it doesn't work like that. I know some guys might have this kind of riz where they go, yeah, hello, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, right? I was rizzed like this one time. Somebody was like, hey, girl, what up? What's your name? Yeah, what's up? What are you doing tonight? I'm like, and it was like years back. And I said, oh my God. What's up? Hello, Maximus. Hello, Bao Bao. How long you been drawing art? Since like drawing itself, I took seriously in 2013, but on digital, I've been doing since 2018, and I did not get the progress that I wanted. But yeah, I feel like I'm more when I try traditional again, I feel like I am more capable of doing stuff traditionally. Maybe I just should have went back to my roots and draw on pen and paper. Maybe I was not born for digital. I think I appreciate. I don't think if whoever walked up to someone and tend to woo them, I just want to talk to people. Yeah, it's when it comes to the approach about riz, or just to flirt with someone, it depends on the situation. If somebody talked to me and got my interest, then it would probably come out of the conversation. You would need a conversation, not a, hey, baby girl, blah, 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 right? Not something like this. It's rather a conversation, and you find the other person interesting, and then you want to pursue a further interactions with the person, so you can get to know them better because they seem very interesting to you. Yeah, and if somebody goes and like wants your number immediately without getting to know each other, then it's a little bit... So, yeah, if I had to... Oh my god, wait. Oh god. So guys, can I tell you a story? When I dated, when I was about to be in a relationship, it happened like years back, but I remembered it. Oh my god. This is so cringe. But it was years back when I was, I was going to meet my, at the time, soon-to-be boyfriend. At the time. Because it was years back. But my soon-to-be boyfriend at the time lived like a good amount of time away from me. It was a few hours, at least 5 hours of a trip, maybe 4. No, not 4. No. I would have to go to one of the bigger cities. That would take a couple of hours. And then from that city to the other city, right? And since I don't really like long travels that last for a couple of hours, like for 3 hours is like, after that I really want to take a break, and when it's possible, so I would, instead of going like, for example, from point A to point B, long run, I would take a trip from point A to point, for example, X, and then point B. And I would take those 2 hours of a trip, and then those 4 hours, or like 3 and 3, instead of the entire 6. Sometimes I do that. Nowadays I don't really have time for that, so yeah, nowadays I usually go straight forward. But when I still had time, I would just take a stop and I would visit a friend or something. And this happened when I wanted to go and meet my like soon to be at the time boyfriend, right? Because it was like years back. And I went out with some friends, right? I went out with some friends here in the city. Because, I'm in the city and we can meet up, me and my friends. We can meet up and grab some drinks, grab a beer or something. And I went out We went to this one, it was in Warsaw from what I remember. We went to Pavilione. If you guys know what Pavilione is, where the place is, then maybe you get the idea. I don't know much. I only been there once. But what I did, I went to grab a drink and somebody tried to riz me. Somebody was like, the guy was like, yeah, what's your name? Yeah, what up? Blah, blah, blah. And what brings you to Warsaw? And I said, yeah, like, they asked me something about, probably something about, like, what do you do tomorrow? And I said, I am going to see my boyfriend soon to be tomorrow. Like, I'm going to see a guy tomorrow. I'm meeting with somebody tomorrow. And after that, the guy just stopped interacting with me. And I was so confused. Like, why? I was so unused to getting rizzed or trying to be talked to. I did not perceive it as somebody trying to flirt with me or get my number. The first time ever, clueless. I was clueless. Clueless that somebody could perceive me as somebody who could be perceived as a person to actually talk to, you know? I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. So somebody approaching me, asking me, just making a casual approach, it's just new. And if okay, I have this also thing, right? I'm not gonna pick up that somebody is trying to riz me. Or maybe no, actually I am able, to a degree, pick up if something could be considered as riz or flirt. But the problem is the person real? Are they for real, bro? Or are they capping? Is this messing around or is this for real? It's so hard to navigate it. It's so hard to guess it. Some people like to also pretend to the point where you're so confused. Is the person joking or are they really actually trying to to flirt with you? We live in the era of confusion. Because even if the person is trying to hit on you, they can always say, "Oh no, I wasn't." And that's what makes it difficult. Am I acoustic? Guys, is this autism? Should I get myself tested? No, I don't want to narrow it down just to be autistic. No, that's not my intention, but should I get myself tested about something? I'm worried. I might be special. I might be special in a way. I don't think it's autism. Mm-mm. No. It not might be a spectrum. It's just being confused. I think it's all of us. It doesn't define. But I'm not gonna. I don't think it's this. It's a lot of us. We just all are. We are all confused because it's after the whole. Before we could blame it on hormones. Now, there's no hormones going crazy. We're adults. Our hormonal system is calm. Our frontal lobe, maybe some of you has it already developed. What is there what can we blame on the confusion? What is the thing that we can blame this confusion? Where is this coming from? I don't know. I'm just confused. And you know what helps when you're confused? Communication. Communication helps. And trying to talk to each other and even being blunt about stuff. Even though it's difficult, and I am facing difficulties about communication every single time. But I've learned it's very proper to sometimes even say, make it known that your intention is not to hurt the other person. You just want to communicate your feelings, right? You want to communicate that you want to clear the air. And then based on that, you would like to say what's on your mind. The biggest issue is that when Because best case scenario, you get the best case scenario, you talk to the person and they're like, oh, so that's what you meant. Okay, you're right. And then you're like, I was right. And they understand it. The worst case scenario is when they are refusing to understand and try to understand your point of view. Or when you're getting stonewalled, when the person is trying to say, yeah, I'm not in the mood for a serious talk. Yeah, I don't know how to talk about my emotions, or how do I talk about stuff like this. Those, like Donowall is like, I would rather be Donowall than stonewalled, because Donowall still gives you the benefit of a doubt. It gives you the benefit of the doubt that maybe they did not read the message. Stonewalling, however, is when the person refuses. Is when they say, oh, I'm not in the mindset for it. I'm not in the best mental capacity to do it. Or they say, serious talks are hard for me. And the question is, are they hard for them, or are they just scared of them? And if something is hard for you, you should practice it. Which is why we are practicing some design. We are practicing some funny poses, which is not another thigh picture. If someone repeatedly Donowalls me, I just stop talking to them about stuff though. But the question is, Donowall is when somebody doesn't reply to you. And Stonewall is when somebody refuses to communicate on a serious matter. Which one are you referring to most? Because that is important. Sorry, I'm gonna grab my second cup of Gummer subs with no caffeine, because caffeine at this hour is not healthy. Code Nacho for 10% if you guys want to try it. If you want to try it as well, currently we have opened the store. The store has been opened in EU and USA, so the prices for shipping are not going to be horrendous for us Europeans. Which is pretty poggers, because recently there was not like a new waifu cup released, and it was really looking sick. I found the sleeves that I have the sleeves from them. They were giving, I don't know if you've seen it, they've been giving out sleeves on TwitchCon. So from the same series of sleeves, they have released other merch related to the same design. And not gonna lie to you, this shirt looks sick. This shirt looks sick, and I know for a fact that shirts have a very good quality. I have like 2 shirts of them. Oh, hiccup. So with code Nacho, 10% off if you wanna take a look at them. If you wanna maybe... No, another hiccup. If you wanna give it a try. I might sound very little energy right now, but it's sickness and also period. So I apologize. My period just started, so I might be also very emotional. And I just don't like being sick. Cause if it's when you go to school, when you were at school, getting sick was a blessing. When you don't go to school and when you kind of do your own thing, like art doesn't give a shit if you're sick. You have to still do it. You still have to cook. It doesn't like the break, and I try not to take breaks. I try to draw every day. To be fair, both, if someone stonewalls me once, I'll just think, oh, you don't want to talk with me about anything semi-serious, then I will not bring up anything serious anymore. Yeah, not everyone wants to, because some people just treat internet as a source of entertainment, and that's fair. Like, for example, I have spoken to one of my friends in VR. One friend of mine in VR. Like, I've spoken to them and asked them about their perception about relationships in VR. And they told me they get in VR just to have fun and do not... Like, I'm not gonna disclose you who said that, because I don't talk with this friend that much nowadays. But they told me they get in VR and they don't treat this seriously because it is just a game. So some people have a different approach. Some people like perceive VR as an extension of reality, and if you meet somebody who you get along with, you could technically get together with them and just basically be a couple, long distance couple with someone. But some people's approach is, this is just a game, no strings attached, right? And a lot of people also have a very, very difficult time just being, I don't know, I have this feeling like I don't know how to describe it, because I don't want to belittle like anyone with what I'm about to say, and it's not about belittling someone, but I feel like if I opened up to a random friend from my friends list, let's say just a random, if somebody that I know, I don't know if I would get the level of understanding or like understanding or empathy like I am looking for. It's hard to find someone who you feel like if you open up to them, they would say something more than just, I'm sorry this happened, or I hope things get better soon. It's rare. It's rare to find someone who gives you a little bit more input. Even though the people mean well, maybe they don't know what to say. Sometimes you wish you could have like something different than just hope you get better soon. About, if you like, for example, told them, my life is in shambles and I don't know what to do, a little bit sometimes help you could use, and yeah, just, you know what I mean. Not everybody can offer you what you need when it comes to communication, which is why it's important so you can learn how to communicate yourself. Because maybe that could help them, or maybe that could help yourself and understand yourself if you communicate. Like, basically, from communication, what you can, for example, learn is if you need constant confirmation, you could start noticing your patterns of behavior. If you're seeking for constant reassurance about the situation, you could, for example, look it up. You could ask ChatGPT. This is what I did like a couple of months ago when I was unsure about my mental state, and learn that, for example, you might have either avoidant or anxious attachment style. Think about it, chat. Those can be triggered. I don't think it's always. You have them always on. Also, hi, Pace. Hello. Hello, Paces. Yeah, like, those can be triggered. And I recommend reading about them, because this is something that is going to explain a lot. Just simply that. When it comes to relations with people, not only like relationships, but I think in general friendships also, I can tell you for a fact that if I get mine triggered, I do have anxious attachment style. I do worry if something is not dejobo. If something changes, I get anxious. I'm very, very anxious and I overthink. And if I want to talk to someone about serious stuff, I'm gonna squeeze this lemon till it's dropping juices from the peel. I'm gonna pour out every single thought that bothers me, every single thing that is in my head, till I find no more thoughts that I want to pour, and then I will try to go back to the thoughts that I already did say, and I'm gonna try to also iterate them to the point I will just keep going in circles till I get an answer or information that satisfies me. Yeah, go and read about it. Go and read about it, because this is very interesting. It can also explain why if you ever had a boyfriend or a girlfriend, it could explain some of the behavior of your exes. If you ever had like a significant other. I have a question for chat. Anyone have Mac with Apple M? It can to play few Twitch streams at the same time with higher quality without stutters? Isn't that the internet issue though? Maybe? I don't know, sadly. I have a putter. It works. I have a putter that works. And it works. That's it. But we want it to work better. That's why we have a donation go. So I can help you on it. Sorry. Yeah, but maybe somebody has the Mac with M and help our Pogo. Pogo, Pogo, Pogo. Pogo, 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 Pogo. Pogo, 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 Pogo. I can find the answer for that, and I think I'm thinking about buying that. Wait, new GPU time, it's everything. I still run on 1080 mini and 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's okay for art streams, but if I wasn't a VTuber, I think, because with VTuber it kind of lags from time to time, from what I've noticed. From what I've noticed, it lags. So you put that on the works. Okay, small titty, comfort zone. Or do we give her massive milkers, 2000, like this? Like big massive milkers, like not this one. These massive milkers. Whoa. No, Nacho, maybe something different for a change. I feel like a gremlin that is being fed food or no food. Listen, was it the water? No, I feel like the gremlin that you pour your water and it does that. It starts multiplying. Yeah, it's that. It is that. I feel it's the urge. The urges are too heavy. The urges are too heavy. What can I say? It's just simple as that. I like drawing curvy woman. It's nice. It's nice to draw curvy woman, but would be nice to be able to provide some variety. Okay, this is like a muscle, I think. I need to learn how to draw the armpits. I've learned from rest in peace Pan Rysownik. When I asked for advice about doing art, he told me when he wanted to draw armpits, he just kept drawing armpits. Every day. He kept drawing armpits and then eventually he learned. Maybe I should start that. Hey guys, I think I need to educate myself how to draw thighs. Thiathon? hey, chat. Nachoton? Nachoton? Nah. Thigh-athon? Yeah. Draw thighs every day. Oh god. Twitch, well, I don't think Twitch would like that. Smallish boobish with juicy thighs. I mean, she's kind of like a prima ballerina, so maybe not good to like. Maybe it's better to keep her less boobed because it doesn't help. Lana Del Rey. Meow meow meow. Whoa. What? So yeah, I was thinking about making like a countdown for my birthday. And I don't know. I was thinking about maybe trying something like that. Maybe make a little bit of a countdown of an event. I have something that I want to show you. And I'm still waiting for my artist to reply. I DM'd them 2 or 3 days ago. I still got no answer. Something that I really wanted to show on my birthday. But my artist Donald me, basically. And I am very sad about it. I need to double check. When did I DM them? My body pillow artist. Come on. Oh, I have to scroll down. Yeah, 3 days ago I DM'd them. With no answer. And they are online. It depends how much you show too. Which one? What do you mean? Natsuki can make her own body pillows. I had few attempts. but I failed. I never finished. I never finished any of them. Never did. If I spent a lot of hours, then maybe. Okay, maybe you should dress her up. So Twitch doesn't hate us. I don't know. Twitch can be very pissy about even... Okay, now she's dressed up, right? She's dressed up right now. Twitch, don't hate me. I never got banned, so that would be silly. And I don't think anybody would just go and hate report, right? I try to be as civil as I can about things. What we do, what we draw. Peak March opportunity. The thing is, Vol, I already have one body pillow in works. And it's being worked on, but I wanted to... the communication between me and my artist kind of have been prolonged in time. And sometimes it was a little bit limited. I mean, I'm gonna say this, I love their art, just communication kind of been slow at times. Quite often. But maybe they're busy, I don't know. Life gets us busy sometimes, right? Just kind of wish I could show you I could show it on my birthday. Okay, I cannot have like surprises. I can't into surprises. I should have surprised you. Okay, don't pretend you didn't know about it. If anything. Then about what? Exactly, well, exactly. Exactly. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No one knows. No one knew. Life is not black and white. Sometimes it's gray. And white and green. And kind of grayish green. Greenish. Is this grayish green or is it greenish gray? Grayish green or greenish gray? What the fuck is that color? It depends. It might be. Well, actually, it is grayish blonde. Actually, it's ash blonde. A very dark one. Anyway, when is your birthday? In 16 days. 26th of June. 26th of June. Scary. I don't want to turn old. I don't want to be old. That is gonna be me. This. Wait. This. That's gonna be me. Hello, my children. That's me, Nachito. Welcome to my stream. I'm old. I am a very, very elegant lady. Why am I having a hat? I mean, kind of fits. Kind of fits the vibe. Indubitably? What's indubitably? Hello, Sue. Welcome back. And when's your birthday? When is your birthday? Oh, also I don't like how this torso looks. Beginning of July. Oh my dear, what is your plan for the birthday then? What you gonna do? What you gonna do for your birthday, my child? Get them dubs or get them bitches. It's the time. I'm gonna drink back in my days. We were going outside, me and Edward. We were going outside to drink too, and we were drunk vodka with tequila as a secondary drink. Or something. Oh God, I miss Edward so much. I miss him. My beloved Edward. He's back with Bella, guys. He's back with Bella. The we made love. His skin was shiny. Granny Downing shots. Okay, listen. You think which Edward? I was talking about Edward from... I was talking about the Twilight one. I never watched Twilight. Never. Never watched it. Never watched it. I should watch. I was going to Wild in her last years. Ayo? Never watched. Never. I didn't go to the movie theater. Hi Natsu. Orca. 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 Hello, Orca. Mother, would you like some tea? Hello, my child. Yes. Yes, my child. What is your wish, my child? I'll serve you some cup of tea. And before you notice, I'm gonna add gamer subs to it. Because like Edward said once, there's never a good day without a cuppa with a little extra. I remember it like yesterday. He said, yeah. And that was the day when I fell in love with him for the first time. Oh. Jesus, okay. I'm getting too comfortable with that grandma roleplay. I think it means something. Oh my god, it's my calling. It's my calling. It is my calling. Yes, children, my time is coming, and so am I. No, that's wrong. That is wrong.
My time is coming, children, and so am I. Oh my god, Edward. Ow.
Born a zoomer, born to be a boomer. I'm not a zoomer. It's a Yeah, I cannot focus on art anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I think it's my time. Legit, it's my time. I'm gonna call it a day. It's 1 a.m. Come on, Chad.
Come on, Chad. Give some love to Grandma. Give Grandma some kisses on the cheek. Oh, don't you like when Grandma takes care of you?
Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so sick. I don't like it. Girl. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna put my dentals back. Listen. Shouldn't have cleaned those ears before. She did. Wait. Okay, roleplay.
Yes, my child should have cleaned them ears before Grandma couldn't resist. Back in my days, we used to wax from the earwax as a remedy for every single sickness, and as you can hear, Grandma is very sick, so I just couldn't resist a little bit of a lick. Just couldn't resist. And you know what they say? Edward always told me that the best remedy is earwax from a virgin.
I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm so sorry. That was so rude. I can't. Okay, that is. Hey, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a joke. It was a joke. Chat. Don't hate me. Don't cancel me. It was a joke. Okay? It was a joke. Okay? It's a joke. Yeah, good. Okay, we're on the same page. Everything here is a joke. I do not perceive you as one. It's a joke. Listen, we only have Giga Chats here in this channel. That wouldn't make sense anyway. Even for me to say it, if I meant it. We only have Giga Chats here. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Can you feel the heart playing in the background? Unable to locate the funny Bayleaf cancelled the streamer.
No, don't cancel me. I have family.
Yeah, what does it do, Nacho, to you? You have a family, like everyone does.
Oh.
True that. Why was there a white Nachito? Because that was my grandma cosplay.
Dziecko drogie.
Wait, hold on. How did I...
Babcia, dzieci, słuchajcie, dobre dzieci. Ja nie rozumiem.
Okay, I cannot do the babcia voice. Polish babcia. Polish babcia scolds you. I don't know how to do the I knew how to do the old babcia, like Polish babcia. Yeah, grandma. Also, the haircut kind of fits it. Yeah. Because this one doesn't fit it. Oh, wait. This one is too cutesy. This one is okay. This one is... no. I mean, this one could also work. Don't lick the bapta. It's fine. It's fine. Brrr. I'm back to normal. So, chat, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna go and rest a little bit. My throat is acting up. T-Pose!
Knack you peak, knack you heart.
Hello, T-Pose. How you doing? Hello, gorgeous. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for how many years? Oh my god, 20,000 years. 20,000. In that a common nominee. 20,000 years in my chat. This is so goated, my guy. This is very goated. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit worn out. The stream died once, and it wasn't because of my dad. And other than that, we are trying our best while being sick. So yes, also. Life is kicking me again. No, you're okay? Are you okay? I hope things are gonna get better though. Remember, everything is temporary. And everybody here, listen up. Everybody listen up. It's important. It is important. Everything is temporary. Our time on earth, pain of your tooth, depression. Okay, about that one, I might actually reconsider. But it is doable to help yourself if you do have it. But besides that, food is temporary because it's gonna expire. Water is temporary because it's gonna dry. Everything is temporary. Good times and bad times. Like good times, like temporary, which sucks. I went to TwitchCon. It was good times, but they were temporary. I came back home. And the good times, the very, very good times when I socialized with people, it was sadly over. It's even over and over. And I miss everyone. I miss a lot of people who I met, even those who I just met, and I'm starting to get to know them. I missed every single person that I met. Okay, maybe except the person who jiggled me, who poked me. Maybe except that one, because that was rude. To poke somebody without consent. But a majority, most of the peeps I miss a lot. Hello, Simone. Hello. But yeah, everything is temporary. Good times, like going to TwitchCon and seeing everyone. But also bad times. Bad times are also temporary. A few months back in October, November, December, I was very, very sad because of shit happening in my life that I do not want to disclose too much about the details, but it put me in a place where I just wanted to quit internet completely. It put me to the place where I was having very dark thoughts about importance of my existence. Let's say that it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. And it was very harsh, but those times, even though I was not sure how long they will last, they're over now. And I got better. And everything that was happening at the time do not hold me hostage in the prison of my mind anymore. And I'm very glad that it doesn't. So by saying that, I just want to say that I believe T-Pose, and I hope, I really have fingers crossed that things can get better, even by a percentage. I don't know your situation, but I just want you to never lose hope that things can get better, because maybe, possibly, there will be a moment when things are gonna either clear out or get better, and this is what I really hope in your case. If the situation is too complex to summarize it, no need to share. You don't need to share what's going on. I think also for your safety, it's gonna be better to not share it, so you can have a peace of mind. Also, I don't know if we can provide you with more than, I don't know if, and like I don't know if I can help per se as a person. I can just tell you that it's good to have hope still about things getting better. Because hope is what we can still have, and it dies last, right? So I hope for you that I hope you're gonna get better. Hope things for you will get better, what I mean. And I'm sure people in the chat also share the same thought. And you're always welcome if you want to ease your mind for a little bit to join us here. To just sit and relax and not think about the dark times, because this is what we are here for, right? This is why we here hang out. This is why we have this safe space. This is why we just do the thing and don't fuel this channel, this place with negativity. This is why I try to accept everyone for who they are without having any things beforehand, something stopping me from accepting people. The only people that I don't accept are the ones who are negative towards others and don't respect. And even though I accept people for who they are, there's no classification about who is who, depending on if this is a girl, a boy, older person, younger person. Okay, with some exempts, because we have this one rule. Gender, sexuality, skin color, whatever you can come up with. Everybody's here, welcome to just join and listen to the good music and just have some vibes and to yap about some random stuff. As long as everybody respects each other, because I want this place to be safe for everyone. Me included, of course. Because when I was younger, there was no place like this for me on the internet. I cannot think about one. And this is what... How do I explain this, actually? It shouldn't be that hard to explain what I want for this place of mine to be. For someone who was bullied in school for the majority of my time in school, I know how it is to just go home and just find yourself at home, trying to make friends, trying to find yourself a place where you belong. And I personally still have time where I have a hard time thinking if I belong somewhere. Because I feel like a stray cat, basically. I'm a little bit of a stray. I don't belong anywhere, kind of. I feel like I don't have a group that I always join every single day on Discord. I don't have something outside. I roam around everywhere. I am a pinball, but eventually I sit in my room. And I'm just here. And I do my art. And this is also a way of coping with this. Then just by, I can't imagine how it feels to you sit at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and you don't know what to do with yourself. You just don't know where to go. You want to socialize, but there's no one out there that you can think of hanging out with. And trying to find someone? Maybe you try to find someone, right? But still you don't feel like you belong fully, even though the people who you hang out with at the moment are truly, truly have good intentions. Sometimes it's not about the good intentions if you're cool with someone. Because you can be friends with a lot of people, but feeling of belonging somewhere where you can say that this is your home. I haven't had something like this. I don't remember since when. And it's been always a reoccurring theme of mine, starting from years back. Starting from when I was a child. My siblings had their friends. I didn't have anyone. At school, I was bullied. On the internet, I was almost groomed when I was a child. Because back in the days, you got those DMs on Gadu Gadu, the Polish equivalent of Messenger at the times. I got 2 guys like, hey, baby girl, you're 11. Hey, maybe send me a picture in your bikini or something, because, So this was the internet. It was unsupervised internet at the time. And with time, I started getting older and I started realizing, my entire friendships I started building from the internet, right? Okay, let me turn off the lights. I'm gonna turn off the lights for now. No more art. I cannot focus on art anymore. It's like when I think about it, when you were a child, when I was a child, I didn't have friends in the neighborhood. When I was older, when I was at school, I was bullied. From the very beginning, I didn't have friends because I was bullied for just basically because I had this thing, like the sickness, the one sickness that you have dots on your skin, and I wanted to be smart, and I said, oh, this is a virus, and they kept calling me, oh, she's a virus, and just disinfect her, and they would spray on anything that I would touch when I was just a freaking 9-year-old. From the very beginning, since 9-year-old till not eczema. It's I think with the dots. You have small dots when you're a child. I don't know how it's called in English. I know how it's called in Polish. Maybe can somebody help me? Ospa wietrzna. No. It's like a virus. It's like a virus sickness. Pox. Yes. I think it was chicken pox. So I was made fun of because I said I had a virus of chicken pox, and they said, oh, I am the virus. And they would disinfect anything I would touch. Nobody wanted to be friends with me. I was some boys I was punched. I was kicked in the balls. I don't have balls, but equivalent of being kicked in the balls, the same area. I was punched in the face at my graduation from the primary school. When I went to the next school, when I went to middle school and high school, I was bullied because I started liking Japan. And my sense of humor was based on the internet. And people did not understand memes at the time. Because Justin Bieber is a thing. Justin Bieber and One Direction was back then trending. And I was like, yeah, I like I like anime and music. I started liking J-rock and K-pop, and I watched briefly some anime. I wasn't die-hard fan where it's like, hey guys, I'm gonna roar extreme Nazo Wazzle on you. I'm gonna go crazy about it because I would like to show everyone how much I love anime. I would rather not be too much not obnoxious. I wasn't obnoxious, annoying about it. I was just staying in my lane. I had my bag was with just the title Japan. I had some pins and that's about it. I was an easy target to be bullied. And that was my entire time. One time I decided I'm gonna dress up a little bit alternatively. And I put on a collar, like those chokers with spikes. I got people walk up behind me, walk all over, and bark at me and ask me, yo, can you glue my Nikes? I'm gonna pay you with rice bowl. Can you glue my Nikes? Fix them, because they are made in China. And they're gonna pay me with rice. High schoolers. Yeah, and I tried to fight back. I tried to fight back a little bit. Sometimes. Sometimes I tried. Sometimes I tried, but eventually it was just, whatever. They're not gonna stop. So, the entire time I was in school, from the very beginning, it was fucked. I didn't like it. Outside of my house, outside of in my neighborhood, there was a couple of children, but it was mostly my siblings who had like a +1 friend. I had no one, because there was no one my age. Only boys, and boys would spend time with one of the other girls who was older and cooler, and I was not a part of this group. So that was also fact. It was when I was younger, also, because then later I moved, and after I moved, I didn't know anyone in the neighborhood. And then I went to university, and on university, it was decent. I tried to mask the fact that I am a little bit weird, and also a lot of people from my university were as weird as me. So I thought, hey, maybe I'll get some friends. And I did get some friends, and it was pretty decent time when finally I wasn't bullied, but I felt like I am being looked down. A lot of time. Because of my art style, because I already was doing art. But people who were with me in the same year, they would do graphic, which was not related to anime. They would do professional stuff, like game related or graphics related, or like those cool shirts you see at the store of metal bands or something, those kind of stuff, and 3D and everything like this. That is crazy. And it was fun, but I felt like I'm being looked down because I'm drawing anime woman. So it was weird. But that is beside the point. The point, what I'm trying to say, I think a lot of us can relate on this. When you have this one space, when you don't have a home per se, when you don't have home on the internet, this one group that you can always go to, that you always hang out, right? When you hang out with your friends, but in the end, you're like, I don't know if I belong here. It feels like they like me. I feel like they like me, or they tolerate me, or they accept me. But it doesn't feel like I am the core member or a part of the family. It's not the family for me, kind of way. So you start looking everywhere. In different places. And eventually you end up accepting the fact that you're always going to be a stray, just roaming around from one voice on Discord to another, and another, and another, until you just have no one to join, and you sit alone. And that's how it's been since the very beginning. So I just kind of accepted that I'm a stray. But making this place, the channel, it was actually, why did I pursue it, is the question. You might know the answer already, chat. You already might know the answer why. Fuck, I'm tearing up. I don't want to cry today. I don't want to cry on this. No, I don't want to cry on this. No. Because crying is something that I don't want to do on my streams usually. But yeah. I've been streaming for 6 years. You must cry? No! If I cry, I'm not gonna see your messages in the chat, and I want to read every single one of them. I want to read every single one of them because I'm a reader. Yes, Abu, even this one. Even this one. No. Or this one. Look at this dude. Wait. Look at this. Okay. That was a good choice of an emote. That is the icebreaker. I mean, this is a good... Okay, show me your funniest emotes, chat. Show me your funniest emotes. Show me the most cursed ones. I would like to see. Yeah, just so... Jesus! That's a feat. Oh, jeez. I'm looking. Oh, that's an otter. Wait, is it an otter? It's covering me, the message. I'm broke. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, donate. Dude, I would like to commission emotes like this, but I need to figure out how to get the tax write-off. Because the booba, I've seen some good booba. Oh, more stupid. More feet. Yeah, so... I mean, okay, I'm calm. I calmed down. I'm not gonna tear up. No, okay, I'm fine. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys, so much. Holy shit. The emotes helped, actually. Distraction helped. I'm gonna switch to this scene, by the way, because I can see you here. Oh, jeez. So basically, thing is that I don't have I don't have like somewhere that I go to mostly, and like a group. Oh, what's the song? Something less sad, because this is very sad. So I wanted to make this channel a place like this. I might not be the best at handling the entire community when it comes to organizing things, but I wanna try. I wanna try a little bit better. I wanna try better. I wanna try harder to make this place the most comfortable, to bring this space of coziness, of like the safe space for everyone, so we can just hang out and have a fun time. Maybe some events in the future, some watch together, watch some movies, because with even like I cannot get myself to watch anime anymore. I cannot get myself to watch anime. It's very difficult for me to watch. I tried. So I was thinking about movie events or some game, and like Party Animals. Yeah, Party Animals sounds good. I like Party Animals. It has the mode for driving, like with the Mario Kart mode. I wanna play MTG, Magic the Gathering. What is wait? I never played it though. We don't have to watch anime. I also find it difficult to watch nowadays. Yeah, but you know how people make events on Discord, watch together, but anime. Like we used to have something like this before. We used to have anime watching before, but even then I was barely watching because I couldn't get myself to focus on it. And yeah, my voice is dying. Hi, Glubby. Glub. I'm still sick. Same. I can relate a lot. I'm also thinking that I might have a light pneumonia because I've been coughing as well. I don't know. Maybe. Fuck this shit. And I have a con in 5 days. Great. I mean, I said it when I subbed, but in the past 2 days I've had nothing but ultimate cozy and happiness. From what I see, I have cultivated such a great community and really hope my intuition is right on that one. What I want to try is to make a community, and also I want to be the best version of myself for my community, for this place. I want to be a better person, basically. I want to do better. It's been 6 years of streaming, and there are moments, there are more and more moments that I've been feeling burnout and kind of lost in my creation about what I should do as a content creator or an artist. If I should pursue it, if I should pursue content creation, because I feel like everybody has a limited amount of how much they can put into something, right? Like you can peel 100 potatoes. Somebody else can peel 150. It doesn't mean that maybe you're not meant to peel potatoes. Maybe you should be doing something else. But peeling the potatoes is the only thing you've tried, and you're kind of lost. Should I keep peeling the potatoes and hope one day I'm gonna peel 151, or maybe 150 to be like my peers peeling lots of potatoes, or maybe I should start peeling carrots instead. But I never peeled a carrot. Carrots have different shape. Carrots are different. And I never tried it. Or maybe I should chop the meat instead or something else. So, a lot of time, it's the burnout also kicking in. Or the idea of burnout. Is this the burnout? Have I been burnout? What do I do as a content creator? And those moments also get on top of your head when there's a lot of things all at once. You have, like, I even started a Trello because I've been overwhelmed with the amount of things I have been thinking about doing all at once. I was about you, loser. Don't call me a loser in a moment like this. I'm not gonna even believe that other part. That's the problem. I'm gonna believe the other part. But thank you. Don't think that my comparison is a thief of joy. I know. I shouldn't. It's hard to do. It's hard though. It's hard. If you start coughing up phlegm that is brown or yellow, you have it. I will have to check my... I mean, I don't have phlegm. I do have some... I started having something in my throat though. And I hate it because I want to be healthy, because I want to go on a con and enjoy it. But part of me doesn't want to go. But at the same time, I don't know. It's going to be Joever. I still don't have a ticket. Mine is green. What does that mean? It means that you are a glorp. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Glorp, glorp.
Ah.
Go drink some water. I have my GG subs here. It's still water. Also, chat. If we have someone who feels moderatorish, do we have any mods in the chat from different channels? Guys, does anyone here has an experience as a mod? Just curious. Not that I'm doing the research or anything, but baka. Just asking. I'm curious. Yellow green is infection. Brown black is dried blood. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Necron, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift of sub for Globby. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. What if it's like legit blood too? I have an answer. Go to the doctor. Yep. Go to the doctor. Oh, and you know what? I've been so distracted today, chat. I forgot to read you the reason for unban given. Unban request denied by Nacho. Like, remember when I told you a couple of hours ago that there's this one guy who called me, who said that I might be lazy and useless because I did get a haircut instead of cutting it myself or wanting to learn it? I said this. I would like to state my opinion about your blind belief about you being right, but I am afraid I have no time to have a conversation with someone who is using the argument of the age without having enough data to even take this into consideration. And everything goes down to comparing using services for being lazy. And I understand you bake your own bread, right? Have a nice day. On my chat you will not waste it anymore. And then as a punchline, I posted him a link. And the link is the link is a Rickroll. I sent him a Rickroll, chat. I sent him a Rickroll. I was very tempted. I was really tempted about two things. Just send him an ooh, go cry about it. Actually, I should have done that. Go cry about it, XDD. I should have. Or something. I don't know. I was thinking about just sending him something, or maybe asking ChatGPT to make something, or like make a message and also add on the very bottom, generated by ChatGPT. To show the disrespect. That was that. Ale dobrze weszło, ale weszło. I just wanted to slap my leg, toż to jebał, right? I just wanted to be like, yep, just, yeah. And I slapped my knee. I slapped my knee like this, just like with a little bit of a swing. And it went so perfectly in. Brother, it was so perfect. Should have said Rebozo, Becca. He remembered! Polish people must remembered what Becca means. Okay, you learned something. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Moose. Oh my god, he remembered Becca. How we would say Becca Stipa. XDD for about the guy. If you have that much energy, I could give you a handsaw or an axe to help you chop some wood for działeczka and grill. If you have a lawnmower, I would consider. I am the lawnmower enjoyer. I'm gonna push it to the limit, and I'm gonna push this lawnmower, and then I'm gonna eat the grass that is left off of it. Because I'm a cat, we eat grass, right? That's the sound of them thighs? No, that was a knee. You want a thigh sound? Ow! Ow! That's a little bit of a different sound, I think. You don't have Becca emote? I don't. I will remember for the rest of the time. I mean, something you learned from Polish, Nacho. Nacho from Poland. Nacho from Poland taught you Becca means XDD. Just XDD. Oh, wait. What? What happened? What happened? What happened to you? What happened, Volu? What happened? What? But I know. Do you know? Wait, what? Wait, if you have a link to it, Simeon, if you have a link for Becca, I can give you a permission to post the link. Please don't be so rough. Why not? Why not? You're gonna stop me? You're gonna fight me, bro? Fight me, bro. Okay, I'm clapping my hands. Fight me. Fight me. Buongiorno, słodziakito. Actually, putting my nerd glasses, buongiorno means good day. It's evening, even night. It's buenas tardes. And in Italian, I don't know how it is. How is it in Italian though? How is it good evening in Italian? I forgot. I don't remember. I don't remember, my guy. Buonanotte. Okay, not No, buenas noches. Buenas noches was Spanish. Buonanotte. I think it's buonasera. Buonasera is evening. Okay, got timed. Oh, wait. Yes, you got timed out, but only for 10 seconds. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, this is such a Polish coded emote. Who is this guy even? It looks so... Ew. This is so Polish coded. It's crazy. I don't know if you should be adding Polish emotes. Yeah, it's David Jasper, my guy. I don't think we should be adding it here. We kind of want to stay away from the main, Like, if you guys know, you know that where I originate from, but I do not want to give too much of the, hey guys, look at me, I am a Polish citizen of Poland, I would like to tell you that I live here. No, I don't think this is what I want to do. I want to, like, you guys know. And if somebody finds out, and listen, if we just tell them immediately, if we tell new people immediately that we are Polish, they're gonna make, how do we say, bydło. And this is going to be very obvious. And we don't want bydło here. We want cultured people here to hang out with us, right? Yeah, we already had some people who were very uncultured and called me Sekundiankos because I decided to change the language or said that I'm a traitor. Yeah, some people actually said that. Luckily, they're gone. Oh no. Snake, how dare you. Hey Gameslayer, thank you for the follow. No to tak, no to co mogę powiedzieć? No nie chcę się jakoś tak bardzo... Nie chcę być zbyt obvious z tym, żeby... No wiecie o co chodzi. Tak troszeczkę chcę dać jakby... Chcę spróbować bardziej international gadać. I wy jak już wiecie, że jestem z Polski, to wy możecie to mieć, tą informację, ale jak ktoś nowy przyjdzie, to może z czasem się dowie i wtedy będzie miał takie o Boże, Polka? Z Rikczem? Co? So that's why I would like to surprise them instead of give them like, hey guys, bydło here, come on in. No. I'm sending one with a minion. Wait, what? Okay, that's a minion one. Okay, the minion one. Okay, the minion one is okay. The minion one I can do. Sorry, no Mr. Jasper on my chat. Hey guys, look at my thick juicy kiełbasa. Excuse me, what? Can I suggest one that isn't as Polish? Oh wait, let me see. Oh, excuse me. I cannot save you from the what did butt buzz? Just guys, it's the links. It's the links. Oh, there's the XDD one. But it's oh my god, it is Polish. It's XDDDD. It's the small X and big D's. Sorry, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. It's okay, we can add it, but we can rename it. Wait, how many D's does it have? All the D's. Okay, I think... Okay, I can add it like this. It's the XDDDD. Yeah, XDDDD, it's... There we go. Yeah. And when we have... Can I stop coughing, please? It's annoying. I haven't been coughing initially. Okay, I got Becca. I'm happy. I really liked. There's Sachi is funny because it's the cat that does the This one is the funny. Yeah, this is the funny guy. That is the funny guy. There is a Glorb version. Is there? No. No. There's no Glorb version. So, I have an idea. How about... Wait. Do I have a suggestion box? I don't. But I'm open to see more of the ideas for emotes. We still have plenty of room for those. Okay, I think also, I'm gonna call it a day. It's 1:40. Do you have any big plushies? I have one. Okay, I have one. The big one. It's those long cats. You know those long cats that you can see when you go with your family to like this very like tourist place, and they have plushie stands, and they used to have Huggy Wuggy. Nowadays they might have some Kuromi, or they might have lots of different kinds of Sanrio. Ow. Hi Rosie, hello. Hello. I'm about to end soon. So I'm gonna be ending. I've been spending downtime posing my model since you pick in the DM. Okay, I'm gonna check later, because I'm gonna end the stream in a second. I forgot what I was talking about. I forgot what I was talking about. What I was talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Like, the plushie. I have a big boy. I don't have a picture of him, but it's the long cat, the ones that you'll see on AliExpress. Wait. Long cat plushie. Oh, this one. Let me show you. Okay, let me just put it out. Oh. Not this. This is my Discord. This is my OBS. This guy. The long sausage. It's like a long sausage guy. I have this. I treat him as a boyfriend. I sleep with him. I don't hold his hand though. That's too much. He's long. He's shorter than me. Like, he's like shorter by 13 centimeters. So he's 1.50. He's 150. He's a tall boy. Okay, he's a tall boy. But still counts. Oh god. Yeah, he's a long one, and I like to bend him in half, and he works for me. Okay, Moose. Okay, so that's set up. For a cat like this, they're smaller sizes. This is the biggest one, and I bend him in the half, and one part I put my head on it, and on the other part I just hug it. And this is the best way to rest in bed. Half I put my head on his butt, and then I'm holding the other part, like the head, cat head, the upper part. I'm leaving. It's I'm holding cat's head. Yes. That's what she said. Can confirm that you're small. And I'm small too, and eye level was the same. Listen, what if I told everybody believes that I'm 4'11", even though I'm telling everyone I'm 5'4"? What if you just told everyone you're 4'11" too? Because people believe that I'm 4'11" and that I'm capping about being 5'4". Where's the kitty head if you're laying on his butt? Imagine if he's bended and I put my left arm on his body and he's just upside down. We are doing kind of yin yang. We're kind of doing the yin yang. Let's see if it's going to fix the emotes. Is it? Oh, now it is. Now we got it. So yeah, this boy, I have one plushie beak like this. In total, I have some plushies from my childhood, but if I have to remember where I have my plushies, I have one bunny. I have a bunny from Oran High School Host Club. And Bunny Oran High School plush. I have one bunny that looks like this. I think it was the one that I got. Wait, no, I think this one. Wait, hold on, making sure that it isn't gonna dox me. And it's also not the one. That's a eBay version. What is the version that I had? It was like a sitting one. It was Osa-chan. I had Osa-chan back in the... Oh! This is the guy. I found him. Oh my god, wait. I found him. That's the guy. Okay, let me just crop this. Oh. This guy. This guy. I had this guy. Because I used to like a lot Oral High School Host Club. And now, oh wait, also which plushie do I have? I have Poro plushie. I got it as a gift from a friend when I worked. This was my first time working on an esport event. And they had League of Legends merch. And my friend got me a Poro plushie. And those are the 3 plushies that I have. I don't know where the bunny is. I don't know where the Poro is. But I sleep with the big cat and that's enough for me. Yeah, I don't like my bed to be too crowded with plushies. I am the opposite because my bed is quite small. How big is it actually? I don't have the... It's the IKEA... I think IKEA Fresdal. It's only 500? No, it's so cheap. The bed. It was... Ugh. Okay, the mattresses you need for it... There was some of them in recommended. But it says it goes for... It's 90 centimeters. So 90 to 200. 90 centimeters wide. So you think I have room? My bed is literally 90 centimeters wide. There is more room than in the bed that I have here when I slept here when I was younger. Because behind me there is my previous bed or my sister's bed that is the same one that I had. But this bed of my sister, I think it's 70. Or maybe 80. I don't know how big this one, but if I laid on my bed, like on my stomach, if I bended my knee would be outside of the bed. 90 centimeters is more than I have when I'm sleeping with my girlfriend. My guy, I think it's time for an upgrade. It's time for an upgrade, my guy. That's a very small bed for 2 people. If you gotta ask me, that's a small bed. I have an elk plushie. What is an elk? What's an elk? Let me see. Elk plushie. Elk plushie. Oh, that's like a reindeer creature. Oh, cute. My bed is abnormally long. I've seen how you look like. You're tall. You need a long bed. I have the Fox. And the girlfriend has the Blowhigh. Blowhighs are based, but I don't know if I would need one. If I would want one. They kind of... I mean, when it's overhyped, like if there's some hype for something, even if the thing is cool, when there's hype for it, I'm getting disinterested. I need to genuinely like something and be sure that it's not the impulse of the hype that is driving my purchase. Right? I mean, even if it's a great snuggler, I feel like I would have to find myself the urge and wanting to take it home with me. I would have to go to IKEA and find them myself and then make a decision. But getting to IKEA is not something that I do on a daily basis. League of Legends? No, maybe one day. One day. We could make like a... We could play League of Legends at some point. Or stream even. Why not? When though? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Some gaming session. What do you mean, a new girlfriend? No, a new player. New girlfriend? What is a girlfriend? An item? No. Eune. Like everybody in Poland. But yeah, okay, I got over... Okay, chat, I am a little bit dried. I feel like I'm a little bit zoning out with my brain and my throat is giving up on me. Hello, say meow. 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 Wee. I cannot wee anymore. Wee. Wee. Say no, Batista, don't say that. Don't say that, Batista. Bad. Don't say that. That's rude. That is very rude. You should not drop this word like left and right. No. I clicked the mommy tag to get it here. You think, why am I having this tag? You think, why do I have it? Maybe it's because of the voice, or maybe it's because of I'm gonna take care of you like a mother. Or just because haha XDD funny tag. Use you know what I like to say? I like to say biurwa, like the girl from a bureau, like girl working at the office. I've learned like some like mean girls working at the office, they're called biurwa because from bureau, like a combination of both. Because you have the voice of your mother's mother. Because I have mother advice. Mother's advice. Or maybe I should get like a certified auntie moment. I am an auntie. Or might be like, I don't know, older sister, friend. I don't know what vibe I give myself.
A little bit of everything, I suppose. Maybe a grandma. I don't think I am a grandma, though. Certified filth. What are you talking about? Back in my days, Edward would call me the girl next door because I lived next to him. And I don't know what he meant, but I think he meant that I lived next to his door. Because this is what Jerry told me about my Edward calling me a girl next door, so I think there must be some truth in it.
Okay, I can't. It's too funny to be a grandma. To make this unhinged grandma character. I'm gonna practice grandma voice. I'm gonna practice. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, chat. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Because there was also a little bit longer. There was someone that I wanted to raid, but they are asleep. And the friend will be back very early in the morning. So raiding someone who is sleeping, do you think it's a good idea, chat? Although I wanna wish her happy birthday, but at the same time, she is currently eaten. I want to raid an art stream. I have another person. Who is also a great artist. I have an artist friend. I have another friend who is currently streaming art, and she's super chill. So maybe we can raid another person. I was considering raiding Tifa because it's her birthday and I wanna support her on her birthday, but I was thinking that she might be staying a little bit longer tonight. She is currently sleeping. Yeah, I don't know when she started the stream though. I think she may have streamed a little bit and then went to bed. I don't know. Yeah, she has the 48-hour stream. So maybe. Because you'll have to keep streaming until they are awake till 9 in the morning. I mean, technically 7 hours left. But I'm dead as well. It's 2 in the morning. I am supposed to wake up early tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Because if I go to the convention, if I somehow make it to the convention, I was told I will be picked up at 11. It's 2 a.m. I should be sleeping now. Although I really... Listen, my... what convent? Pirkon. I am considering... I mean, I am like... I am supposed to go, but if I am sick like this, I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know what I should do. I would have to cover this... I don't know if there's a... If I could... I need to make a decision. I could make somebody fill in for me for the place that we would be staying at. I don't know if I should go. And it sucks ass because I want to know if I should or not. But I don't know if I'm going to get better. This world going makes me sick. Sometimes going to catch up some breath. You're in a very good place, Sonna. But at this moment, I'm so sorry. Taking a breath is going to happen in the next stream because we're ending. Guys, grab some links. I posted some links in the chat. And let me post also raid messages. Raid 1 and raid 2. If you don't have a sub, we can raid today. Since Tifa is asleep, maybe she has alerts on. I don't know if she has alerts on, but let's not wake her up. Although I really wanted to raid her when she's still awake. I don't have that much often chances to raid her. Well, another time. I DM'd her wishes also, so I hope it's not too much of a... I mean, I feel a little bit mad because I wanted to read her. Like, why does she have to go to bed in a reasonable hour? Like, what the fuck? But instead we can read some also a very, very cool person, a cool friend. I've known her for... We didn't really get too much to know each other, but maybe there might be a chance eventually because we met years back and we kind of existed and we knew about each other, but we existed in different spots. And now I've noticed that she's been streaming like not so long ago. And I'm very happy about it because I could join her stream and just hang out there and we could like talk and organically and not necessarily get in them DMs and be like, hello, my not yet friend, do you wanna be yet friends? You know? So yeah, I wanna support her. She also hit partner recently and she does very cool art. She actually, from what I remember, she's been doing thumbnails for YouTube. And she has a very, very nice style. Maybe you recognize her, maybe, I don't know. Could be. Well, I'm gonna let her introduce herself. I'm not gonna spoil you too much, but I know you guys might like it. She's very down to earth and chill. Very, very good vibe. So we can raid Jihi. Jihi is streaming. I'm sorry, Tifa. Next time, please be awake. Because can't do. Okay, let's not divagate too much about it. I'm gonna send you to a very good place and I wanna say thank you, everyone. I may have opened up a bit. I don't know if I'm not gonna private this VOD. I don't know if I will. I might just, for some only reasons to keep my sanity, I might private this VOD. I don't know yet, but I don't know. Just, I want to say thank you, everyone, for being here, for hanging out, for all the support, and for just being you, and finding this place to be for you. I'm very, very glad to have you, and just no words. I don't know if there's any more words that I can say than just thank you for being here, for being you and being. Just thank you. I can't find the words right now. And I'll see you on the next stream. I will see you. I'll see you on the next stream. I'll give you mwah for the good night, and I will see you soon, guys. So good night. Good night. Say hi to Jihi.